Hello, Mr. Bond. I've been expecting you. Can't believe what they're on me. Hello, everyone. Where did the fucking window go? There it is. Oh, you didn't follow me. Well, hello, everyone. First, yeah, you're telling me first. I'm still setting stuff up. I just want to reveal this because I wanted to wait. I'm currently fixing stuff up for my VR. So you'll see my hand moving around a lot. I thought it would be funny. Or at least unique between all the guys. That I would do VR and that they wouldn't. There we go. Just move it so it's like more on our wrist. Just gonna see here. Make it smaller. Small, you fool. Oh boy, this is a package. I gotta take it out. The ejecting is so close to my face. Well, I need to see it right there. We are. First, I have to awkwardly rotate you. So you face me. Make you smaller. Oh, not that small. Oh, that's too small, too small, too small, too small. I need to see at least the chat. At least be able to read the chat. I see my camera is making me even brighter than I already am for some reason. Is it dusty or something? Looks better. Yeah. No ravets, but hello, Zukum. I should be good. I should kind of just fix this back to my arm. So hard to see if it's green or not. There you go. More. I guess to this way. And I can have this for push that. Let me just get the Twitch chat up. Proper view. And one arm I see my chat, everything. And on the other arm I see how the stream is doing. So let me just make sure. Well, I can just do it from here too. But I think it's easier if I just do it from comfort of my mouse. I guess that's good. One more thing, one last thing, and I should be ready. Okay, it did not work. Let me try that again. I hope my sound is fine because it seems to be like around the green, orange. So I hope it's perfect. Last time it was like boosted to oblivion. So I hope that's not the issue. And also, get some water. Stay hydrated. And there we go. I'll have a hard time looking at that, but I should be good. I'll now switch over to this screen and I'll be good. Oh, something happened. Why is this showing me is frozen?
Why, hello everyone. My name is Martini, and today we're gonna do some tabletop gaming with our good old friends. That's
hello,
right.
Martini. Some reason no, it's only from my screen.
Oh. Hello, Lopez.
Hello. I'm doing this in VR because it's funny. Also,
You're doing this in VR. Nice.
Yeah, I set it up and...
Oh, that will be interesting.
Yeah. Hopefully no one is getting motion sick, but it should be good.
You know what? Let me grab your Twitch link real quick. So, if you want to also have the experience of Lopez doing VR, you should check out his channel and his Twitch channel and probably follow him on Twitch.
Yeah, I did a little funny Bond thing of turning the cheater in, but like I expected you.
Hey, Gohog, what's up?
But I guess hello everyone, welcome to this tabletop stream. I showed everyone all the games. What the fuck has just happened?
Also, how do you pronounce this? Eid or Mubarak? How pronounce?
Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's interesting. For what, if you're confused on what I'm saying that about, is that stuff just went smaller for some reason. I'm trying to see if I can fix it.
Nothing much, says Gohog. Here, me and my mom did some spring cleaning.
Okay,
Here
that
and
looks good. So they have to look at chat and see the game at the same time. And people should be able to hear you. Can you say something really quick? Martini?
Wait.
Just say a
Hello.
sentence. Okay, that's
Hello.
good. Yeah, thank you. It'll be weird to see how the stream is doing and see the chat at the same time, but I'll try. But it seems to be working well.
Gohog says, Martini, do you have a Nintendo Switch? Yes, I do have a Nintendo Switch.
I wish I could like look at them both, but I can't really see them one of them because the selecting tool is not that perfect. And I hope I can be able to look at towards the stream camera. For that, I have to look at this one to see if I'm looking at the camera. Okay, I am not, but I guess people get that at the end. Because this is the most legroom I have that's it like this.
Yeah, your room is actually a bit on the small side, right?
Yeah, it's manageable.
Yeah. What games do you have on the Nintendo Switch? I have like the regular, Mario games and such. Yeah, I have a decent amount of Switch games like Smash, Mario
I did
Kart,
forget something.
all the good stuff actually.
See here, where is it? Where is it? There you are. Luckily, I can still be able to see, at least underneath the whole charade. So I can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Masquerade.
Martini is also the type of guy to buy a thing and never use it. Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Okay, is that kind of guy that will pull you and call it a skill issue. Okay. But have you picked a game that piqued your interest?
Oh, I'm just waiting for. Yeah, Richard is here, so
hello, Richard. I hope you can hear the headset mic is good.
Well, I'll let Richard decide what to do.
A headset mic. I hope it is good. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, has the games I showed picked anyone's interest? Any of them?
Many.
I did not come here expecting any sort of like specific preference. Okay.
I'm mostly good with whatever. I'm trying to pick this. Not like me.
Yeah, all of these are good actually.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna also. The censoring thing is weird. Increase it to 8. I think you should see it, but I can't rename it, sadly. So it'll be just named tutorial, which is whatever. But it'll see it under my name.
Yeah, Lopez. Yeah.
So if you have a specific game you'd like to try, then go ahead and suggest it. But if you do not, we can like discuss it because we have so many games. We have. I guess let me change it so people can see what's up.
Okay.
I want to show. First, fuck.
Well, yes, top of table. And hello to you. How's it doing?
Yep.
There it is.
If Ryuk's also has the game, they can join.
Let me also make sure that I can transition over.
That is possible.
Yep.
There you go. It was. Oh, I accidentally pressed it twice. Sorry. And let me then change to this. Oh, fuck. I picked the wrong thing. So the selecting is so weird on the VR.
Pretty decent. Been playing some silly stuff in the form of a Aria of Sorrow random.
But yeah, we have from I believe the Pokemon Master Trainer is kind of like a D&D like game,
I don't think it's a D&D like game at all.
if I remember. I can like look
I
the
have the
info
game.
higher.
It's not a D&D like game.
No, yeah, you're right. I said I believe, but yeah, it's not. I've never played it. It's up to 2 to 6 players. It's a board game that published 1999. So to become a Pokemon champion using the Pokemon you caught along the way. Make sure you shuffle all the decks as well loot bag containing the Pokemon chips before you start. I have to read the Hasbro PDF. Let me see if I can read that. There.
What
Yes,
did Duke say?
Just pretty decent. Been playing some silly stuff in the form of a Aria of Sorrow randomizer. Pretty neat. That I do recall knowing what that what that entails, but that sounds pretty interesting. Not gonna lie.
It's not opening, which is an issue.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the PDF. Let's see here. Oh fuck. I swear, I did not open anything. But you should be able to see the game, at least.
I can also just say this. So for the title of my stream, I did specifically say tabletop sim. I think.
There.
Yeah,
Huh.
but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
As in, I'm just waiting to see if there happens to be any sort of technical difficulty of some form, because you never know.
Okay.
My
There's
week
no-
has been rough, as stated in the title, so you know what? I'm expecting the worst.
I need to create a
I don't think that's, too, just unfair to think that way. Just saying.
There you go. It is fine. But yeah, again, is there any game that piqued your interest, or is it like whatever?
Okay, gonna look back on that thing just to see.
The second page is just like D&D, mostly D&D games, and a No More Hero board game.
I mean, nothing at the moment piques my interest. If we cannot come to any sort of decent conclusion, we could always start easy with any sort of default one rather than a workshop modded one.
Yeah,
For
maybe
starters.
maybe we should go for a default one.
Let's see.
Which, they are basic. It's basic stuff like chess and check and all that. But, it's at least something, that could work as a appetizer of sort.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I guess
up
for
for anything.
classics, there's RPG, Sandbox, Checkers, Backgammon. Oh, I think it's sorry, I lost where I am. Backgammon, Cards, Go, Custom, Checkers, C, Reverse C, Dominoes, Peace Pack, Chess, Mahjong, Jigsaw, Sandbox, Chinese Checkers, Solitaire, Cardbots, Tools, Dice, Poker. And most of these I've never touched.
There's many things to try out.
Seems to be. Let's see. Checkers and chess though may be a bit odd to do since well
We're like
three
four people. Yeah. Like most of
three,
these games.
potentially four.
Yeah,
Who
most
knows?
of these are like 2-player games, but lots of it. Maybe like Mahjong, which I've never done. I have no idea how to play it. It's maybe multiplayer, as far I know. So yeah, classic is good, but also it makes stuff, I feel like, more difficult.
Well, in that case, looking at it myself, I would just probably say this then. Start with something easy, like, you know, as I saw on your, like, list earlier. Allow me just, you know, check back on the image. Start with eels and escalators, you know, for starters, and then we'll see afterwards.
Yeah, okay. Well, this server should be up, so you guys should be able to see me, see the game.
Okay, so I have to pick a join, and then on the server browser I have to type in your name, or
I think it should be, you should see it if you look after friends.
if I see it, look after friends. Oh yeah, there's like a friends only.
Yeah, it should be name tutorial or something. Because I couldn't name it. Change.
Failed to find any server. What?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Invite
Tutorial.
friends. Am I able to?
Excuse me, what? Is there a way to refresh this thing just for starters?
Yeah, I think it is, but it may be an issue.
It did say, you know, couldn't find any server and Steam might be down.
It seems fine for me. Let's see if I
Wait,
can.
is Steam actually down? I don't think it's down. Everyone is having. Yeah, yeah, everyone is there, so I don't think it's Steam by any means.
That is odd. Also, hello there, some Simple Shape Games. How's it doing? Yeah, go on, you know, you're allowed to ask me a question.
Maybe. Oh, I think it maybe because of Lopez using the VR toolkit.
No, it shouldn't be an issue for you guys. I've seen it work for normal people without VR.
I don't know. Maybe Richard, you should actually perhaps host a server. That could fix it.
Well,
Me hosting it myself.
let me try this again if I can find the button. So your friends only.
Yeah, I do see 4,536 in game. Wait, maybe you need to invite us.
I'm trying to press the button for it. It doesn't let me for some reason.
Okay, allow me to
Oh, there we go.
hop over to your stream at the moment.
Did you get anything?
Would you and your friends be down to try a deck building game I'm working on? The playtest version is on
It
yes.
worked.
Awesome.
You've sent me wait. How did...
Invite you to play.
Invite you to play. Okay.
Try doing it again for me since
Did you get another one?
Yeah, invite me again, yeah. Invite us again.
You get any new ones or? You got any new ones?
not yet.
Okay, maybe
Not yet.
try to press that again.
Simple Shape Games. Maybe that's a hard maybe. For now, we are just trying to get this one to work.
Okay, there we go.
There's an invite. Okay, but I'm not able to accept it.
What do you mean?
Huh.
I
Oh,
see that, invite to a game
Hi.
of Tabletop Simulator, but I'm not able to press any accept or anything.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Because it says that you're doing
Maybe.
VR toolkit.
Oh, that's for like to be able to see the chat.
Oh. Oh wait.
Because I do
Trying
invite you
to-
to this game specifically.
Maybe if I do this on the chat, it will let me join. No. Also, hey, hi, y'all.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Very interesting indeed. For some reason,
Try again.
There we go. Invite, and yeah, it just says right here, invites you to play. But there's no button to accept it. Only launch game, which the game is up at the moment. So
I guess let me try something. Let me try where this stop you. Maybe that will work. I don't like the idea of that, but I'll try it. Give me a moment. This. Okay, let me. Is it saying I'm playing at tabletop now?
let me see. Yep, there's the button. There we go.
Ah, I guess that was
oh
the
wait,
issue.
I can join game. Yeah.
I guess that was the issue. Maybe I should open OVR before I do anything then.
Oh,
Probably.
there we are.
Okay, I don't see you guys.
Yeah, let's let's go with the. Hey, we made it. Well, we're waiting for Richard.
Wait,
Okay.
I did press the join thing. Why am
Are you able
why
to
am I
join the
not
table?
joining?
I have joined.
Are you in the
Is,
table? Are you
I'm
able to
in
do
the
anything?
table. Yeah.
Okay.
I can pick.
Why am I
whatever-
not joining?
Maybe send you one again, in case.
Or maybe you should go to Steam and then go to Lopez's thing on the list, and then join game. That's how I did it.
Okay, well, just for starters, allow me just try to restart tabletop at least to see if that, kinda fixes it. Well, if you want to check it out, it's called Heroes Unborn on the workshop. We could try that one,
I see your
Mm.
VR sets at Lopez.
Yeah,
But
I can do a lot of stuff with it, but I can't see you on the board though. I can see my name, but I can see
we
you.
started the game. Okay, now it's connecting.
Okay, there I showed you. I see you, Joy. I mean,
All right, now I can make the game visible.
yeah, I see Flesk. Oh, there you are, Martini.
yeah, I'm pick red.
Okay, I guess.
Right. So we're just mainly doing this just to kind of get a bit familiarized with the game.
Okay, I guess pick
So
your
to speak.
character. Who do you want to be between the SpongeBob casts? There's Squidward. There's not Richard. No, we are at the start. You don't need to move.
I'll pick
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Krabs.
Who do you want to be?
Mr. Krabs.
Flesk.
Did I not make this one clear?
Oh, okay. So I have to be either of the more annoying ones. I guess I'll be the most annoying one.
Sponge.
I guess let's roll for who starts then. I got a 4.
Now let's see if I remember how to do this. Was it like this? Oh no! Wait, I think that was.
Yeah, you
not
shake
one.
it. And that's a 3. Martini. And that's a 4. I guess me and Martini has to reroll, or I said whatever for you.
I will roll.
Oh wow.
6.
Wow.
You want to reroll?
I'm trying to grab it,
sure.
but it's not letting me reroll.
Sure. I
And-
as well, really quickly. Allow me to see something here really quickly, since I recall there was a better way to, like, do the whole rolling thing rather than just shake it. I'm just gonna try and see if I can remember what key it was.
It is R.
R, okay.
I'm trying to grab it.
R
It's
on
not
the
letting me.
thing is race. Okay. 4.
There we go. 5. So I guess Martini starts. For some reason I can't grab it now.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
With a 5?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. I'll bring it right here.
And for why can't I roll it myself? What can I grab it to? Oh, there we go.
Just gonna check. Audio levels are good. That's nice.
Okay, that was R4.
Also bring the dice back. There you go.
There, plus Cuber.
Alright.
Nice 5, nice 5.
Good 5, good 5. We take those. And that should be fine.
And it's my turn.
Nice 1.
It's a 1. Okay,
That's actually pretty great because you get to move up.
there we go.
That's a 3. And 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, that episode of Spoiler. That's great.
6.
That's right here, I do believe.
3. Yep, right.
Math. We are amazing at it.
Okay, so it's my turn now?
Yeah,
Or you...
there's your turn. 1.
One.
Wow.
There we go.
That's the way
And
it
that's
be.
a 4. 1, 2, 3,
Right
4.
on my space.
I was a... Yeah, I do land on your space.
Yep.
Which is
3.
nice, nice. Nothing for you. Well,
Yep,
Martini.
nothing yet. But at least I'm catching
Wow,
up.
nice 6, nice 6. Wonderful 6.
That's 24.
And that's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's good that's not a snake.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Yep.
6. Let's see, that's 14, so should be 20.
Nice math, nice math.
5. That's 29. That's right here.
Yeah, your early level was really great. Number 3.
Yep.
1, 2, and 3. Almost, almost.
Yeah, this is more like a...
1.
That's a nice casual game.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that...
No, wait, did I
You
move you?
move mine.
I think I moved you by accident.
Well,
Yeah,
1,
fairly certain you
2,
did
3,
move
4.
mine because...
Wait, I rolled a 4 or 5 earlier.
I
I think
it was
you
at
moved
20.
I think you moved me, and I moved you by accident. Same
I
time.
think so too.
oh well.
Oops.
I
More
guess.
like a warm-up,
What do we do? I guess I get here, and you get wherever.
I guess so. That's fine. Whichever.
You
Okay.
can't just give yourself a ladder to get yourself a jump start.
I'll just sit here. Doesn't matter.
My turn?
Yeah.
Go on.
I wish they were more colorized because this is gonna be very. We might confuse each other again. My turn.
Yeah, maybe if you zoom in, that will be solve the issue.
Well, I can't fully zoom in. I have to lean in. That's the thing.
Okay.
I have to literally be like
I think
this.
I thought that I thought you land on 26, but okay.
Oh
roll a
yes,
3.
sorry. My, as you clearly see, but also I'm trying to stay in frame because I'm streaming.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course.
I think I will help you. It's okay. That's 37. There we go. I
Yeah.
can do math.
And that's a 3.
Yeah, that's
1, 2, and 3.
29. That's right here. Oh wait, that's yeah, that's you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not following myself, so
Fine.
nice 1.
As per usual.
5.
5. That's 42. That's a snake. So,
Time to go.
whoop,
Let's go.
there we go.
I'm now in the lead. Let's go.
Let's go.
And that's a
Five.
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and almost.
Yeah, you. That's the sneak you avoid.
Barely dodge it. See 25. There.
Yep. No, it's my turn.
Yeah, this is a very intense, entertaining content right here, guys.
Okay.
Well, we are just starting. We are being familiarized with this, you know.
Yep.
It is the way it is.
It is my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
There's the yep. So far, it's actually a competent game.
1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm. It's not too bad. 6.
Nice, wonderful 6.
1, 2, 3. There.
And what could you roll a 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh wow! Speaking of 4,
4.
that's a snake.
Oh yeah, that's a snake. La, la,
Yeah.
la, 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 la.
Wow.
Wow, you just
There we
slammed
go.
my die away. Wow.
Well, at
Yes,
least
man.
we have some escalators.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Well, I got the lead now.
Our
Man.
boy has the lead.
Oh, there's the
3.
handles. Can I
1,
even
2,
grab this?
3. I did recall like reading some rules that to land on finish you need to roll the exact number to like land on it. So at least there's that.
That's 14. There we go. There's number 14. Your turn, duelist. Still mentioning Yu-Gi-Oh! Cringe.
Imagine 5.
Oh,
1,
that's nice.
2,
You will land
3,
on the
4,
escalator.
and 5. I caught up. Let's go.
All right, let's see what I get. 6. Okay,
That's 44.
should be 44. Yeah.
There we go. 5. That's 19. Okay. There we go.
Wait, I need a 1,
Okay,
2, 3, 4, 5. Or I need a 6, but not a 3. So I got a 50% to get what I want. I guess I get that. Take that.
I guess we take those.
Yeah, no.
6.
Okay, 6. That should be 50.
Yeah, 50. Yep.
Is that 50?
Yeah, that's 50. Oh wait, no, that's not 50.
49 is skipped.
Wait. Oh! Oh yes!
Yeah, it is good.
Amazing. Amazing! Really good.
49 is skipped. Okay.
Yes, forbidden number.
3.
We can't count to 49.
Wait.
It's amazing.
Yep, back to square one. That's how
Wow.
it goes. You also. I think that's karma for last stream.
I think so too. I'm fairly certain that. Never mind.
Okay, I think we all got karma.
Amazing.
This is the content I wanted.
Snake snake
You
playing
know-
snake.
You know what? I'm already having so much fun already with this
This is
one.
acceptable. I'm fine with this.
I'm glad we did.
Oh my god, I'm actually sharing up because, truth be told, I wasn't feeling like great as of lately. Kind of get a shit. But at
Okay,
least,
Yeah, Tabletop
least I-
fixes any cure.
At,
at least,
at
at
least I
least-
get to have yes a calm, fun moment.
okay, it's my turn, right?
Yeah, that's your turn. That's 3.
It's a tree. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Your
I'm
turn.
trying to select it, but there we go. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. That's a 2.
That's a
I was
snake.
here, so that's snake. So, wow.
At least I'm closer to you.
I gotta roll a 6.
Five.
I gotta get out of
That's
here.
51.
31. You're stupid. Close enough. Close enough.
Oh, I'm on square 13. There we go.
That's 3.
What did it? Okay, there it is. Alright.
Lucky 13. I like that.
Oh, you're going up.
Oh boy.
I remember in the normal snake and barrels, there's a one ladder that takes you almost to instant victory, but not in this one, which is nice.
That's a 6. That's 19. There we go.
Because I have a vivid memory. I think it was like it put you to like I believe it was somewhere in the start or in the middle section where it just was a giant ladder that took you all the way to like 57.
Hmm.
But it was like a big snake that's launched, but next to it, 59 or something, was like a ladder snake. Snake that took you down. Wait, this is my turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 4. There we go.
Man, I don't know what it
Oh.
is as of me lately. Yeah, you'll get a snake, unfortunately. Or eel. But
No. Always comes and goes.
I'm kind of hooked on playing board games in real life.
I realized I have to look way down to just make people see what I'm seeing for some reason.
That's 25, alright, there we go.
Because I can see the whole board, but for others, it seems to only capture like the top part of my screen, which is interesting.
I can all type just to see how it looks on your. Huh. Yeah, and yeah, that is kind of funny.
Your turn, Lopez.
Yeah, I'm trying to select it, but one of them is like this cursor is so weird.
Oh, rotation decrease. Let's see.
3, let's go. Wait, I was here, so 1, 2, and 3.
Not quite. Hope you get a 1 next roll because. Speak about 1.
Wow, you had to tell me.
Come on.
I'm gonna just do annoying last for like 20 episodes.
Oh,
Wow, wow,
yeah. Eels.
wow,
Are you gonna swear like SpongeBob
fuck.
during that episode?
Fucking Christ, Squidward.
Okay.
I actually don't know what he said, but yeah.
34.
I hope I was close. I hope I was close.
This is just a repeat of that one episode for Lopez, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, there you go.
Well, you kind of tossed the dice off the board. That means that, if you were in the same, game design course I was in back in USA, that would, be actual point reduction from your, total score.
But we're not playing for scores. We're playing for a board.
As in, your grade would decrease because of it.
Why?
Actually decreasing your actual grade. You would no longer have a perfect grade.
Bruh. That's stupid.
Wait,
It
I
is
will grab it.
stupid, but
closer to
also
you.
again, table manners.
Yep.
What is table manners for
Yeah,
sponge 1, 2, yeah.
Well, it is anything but the one option you see above called flip.
Yep. And I'm ready to click it anytime.
I can't believe Lopez said the word 11.
I cannot believe that too. This is like a prime moment right here on the channel.
3. Right.
Wait, you land on 13.
Sorry, I can't. I'm SpongeBob, but that means I can't count.
3. Well, I don't have the issue. I only cannot read because of obvious reasons.
Yeah, I can only count to 4. Because I used to be a drummer.
Okay, 5. I got a 5.
Oh.
There we go. I landed on you.
Right,
Your turn,
what?
Lopez.
Oh, that is me turn. Okay. My turn.
My turn. 1.
1. I'll catch up soon.
Soon enough. 3. That's me, right? Yep.
Catch up. That's a 4. Hey, I overtook Richard.
Oh boy.
I be winning.
Oh, I gotta like rotate myself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or should I give you the die right here?
Rotation.
How do you rotate?
I had to use both my. I had to
Oh,
hold
right.
both of them
I
and
know.
like
Oh,
slowly. It's
there's
so
my
Mouse
sickening.
avatar.
2. Mouse 2. Rotation.
On
Oh,
VR, it's
look at my
different.
beautiful avatar.
Oh,
That is
wow.
totally not Yu-Gi-Oh related whatsoever.
Look
Totally.
at mine, which is self-drawn.
Yeah.
Look at mine, which is also self-drawn.
Yep. Okay, whose turn is it?
It is Flesk, because I believe,
Okay.
because I rolled a 1.
Allow me just really quick, just do this.
A nice one, nice one.
We take those, take those. Allow me to just really quickly zoom in on Lopez's, you know, after now and... Ha!
Yeah. Yeah, that's Lopez's avatar.
Yep, it's hand-drawn.
Mine is also hand drawn, by the way.
I'm actually thinking, like, how long have I had that profile picture, actually? That's like, 6, 7, 6,
Excuse me if
17.
I am horribly wrong, but for some reason, whenever I see that one close up, the first thing that just comes to my mind is like ponies.
You're wrong.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I believe, like, first time I was very addicted to funny pony memes. Though I just, like, grew out of that quickly.
Gotcha.
Okay, whose turn is it? Mine now?
I believe I was very addicted to actually MLP.
Go on, Martini. It's your turn.
I was
Let's
afraid
get
I'd admit
this
that. Nice number 2.
2. Wait, where am I?
You're this one.
Okay, there we go. I have to get used to the camera controls as such.
And I had to get used to like how, what people can see, because I had to be like such an awkward position.
I can't believe we aren't getting, on my end, a proper face reveal of Lopez. He is just nothing but a VR headset.
Exactly. You're finally meeting me in real life, and this is how I look like, actually.
Yeah, this is Lopez in real life. Right here.
This is him right here, right now.
Look at him dancing.
I know.
Oh, this game is too funny too quickly.
Yeah, and that's why I thought doing it VR would make it even funnier.
He's a ghost.
He's a ghost, he's poopy ghost.
Poopy
You know
ghost.
what? We should play this game more.
And it's my turn, right?
Yes.
3.
I think you're going to the escalator.
Let's
Sure
go.
are. Watch me land straight on this eel right this moment.
3. 1, 2. Well,
Not yet. Soon though, soon. Watch
Soon,
me rolling
Squidward.
one.
I'm trying to rotate myself
2,
around.
3, 4, 5. There
Nice.
we go.
Boy.
It's my turn. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, making sure. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This here, real content right here, real here. I may be Johnny, but that's just because, you know, again, you know, just a little bit tired, that's all.
Okay, so I need 5 to win.
Because I don't want to bore, you know, the viewers with, like, you know, a bunch of, you know, details. All I will say is, I did a lot yesterday, and it was rough.
One more. I need to roll 1 to win.
You need to roll a 1.
Exactly 1. If you roll higher, you have to go back.
Yeah,
No
you
more,
have to
no less.
4.
You have
1,
to go
2,
backwards
3,
then.
4. 4.
Alright, watch me roll a 3 right now.
Nice 2.
Well,
I have a time to catch up.
it's my turn.
That's a 3.
It's my turn.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I got you a 3. So
Yeah.
yeah, you didn't need to.
1, 2, 3, and then I land here.
Yeah, you didn't even need to roll it. Like I already rolled 3. You know.
Yep. True.
Yeah. Yeah. Now 1, 2 and a 3. There we go. On the 4th.
Well, I can prove that this die is rigged if I roll a 3 right now.
Wow,
Whoa,
it is rigged.
It's rigged. Yeah, you won.
I won! GG's!
You won. Oh my god, it keeps on falling. Amazing.
Yep. I guess we play a new game.
We can play a new game. We can choose something new and just play that one.
Yep,
Okay,
let's
if
do
it lets me even. Let's try pizza delivery.
Okay, that sounds... pizza. Pepino.
Okay, let me read on the game the rules before ending, so we don't do this fully blind.
Oh yeah, there should be a rule book. What was it? Where's the rule book again?
I should see it.
I don't hate it. Oh,
Change
just
it
Coca-Cola.
between different pizza topping and soda options using number keys. There. It doesn't say where the rules are.
There should be A options here. Rules. What is it?
It says where the Coke model is from, but it doesn't say where the rules are.
I see a pizza at least.
Well, I can clarify one thing. If a tabletop game doesn't have a rule book, it's officially a horrible tabletop game.
Yeah,
What
I
do
guess
you do
let's.
with the cola bottles?
Let's see what we get here.
Wait, if I shake it a lot, is there gonna be something fun coming out?
I don't know.
Oh, how do you tilt it?
You hold it and press F to flip it over.
Oh.
Okay,
Actually,
let's try this.
Oh,
Hopefully it
Oh.
doesn't crash.
Cards. Wait.
where are we? Lopez, where did he bring us?
Welcome to my basement. There's no escape.
Well, oh my god. I feel like I'm getting murdered.
Okay,
I mean, we are dealing with a ghost here, so...
Yeah,
me
you're-
with the ghost.
Okay, let's try card against humanity and try not to get cancelled.
Let's try not to get
Oh
cancelled.
no!
Everyone, I guess
Up.
pick. Let's do. Shall we do 3 cards rule or are we doing 5 cards rule on the white ones?
Remember how it goes. So you guys, just kind of...
Everyone is the shots are in once a turn, which is you draw a black card, you read it, you pick the funniest, and everyone else who's not the Charizard picks 1 or 2 or 3, what depends on the blanks, of the whites to form something funny. The funniest wins. But yeah, 3 cards, means you only had always have 3 cards on your hand. 5 cards, that's the same. You just have 5 instead of 3. So I'm asking how there's, I don't know if I feel about 3 or 5 on each hand. And
Good question. I think I'm good with either one, truth be told. So
I pray. The Dark says 64 says I pray for Roblox to be the community focusing again, despite Roblox went from unpopular Lego blocky game to revolutionary game development and super famous multi-billion dollars company. Yep, they went from not from humble beginnings to a titan.
why do you have a bunch of empty packs of cigarettes, down there, Lopez?
no reason.
Why are we in goddamn Germany?
Is that Germany?
I mean,
reason.
read the signs on the right.
Oh yeah, we are in.
We are in
also be
fucking Germany.
This could also be Austria. They
It
also
could be.
speak German.
It could be. It could be. Alright, well.
Oh,
Oh, I think I did a bit wrong.
we should play this. Oh
I'm
no,
trying
we're
to
gonna
like
get cancelled.
fix this, but I can't.
Um,
Oh no.
I guess
did I
it's
flip
whatever.
table?
There we go.
I mean, I guess that works.
Yep.
And see here. Select this. And let's do me as the sorcerer first. Okay, can I pick this up? Yep. C3 presents blank the story of blank. So what are we story about?
CTV presents the story. CTV presents blank the story of blank.
I'm also gonna put it to my face so the viewers can read it because I had to keep forgetting it. I had to like.
Oh no.
Put your cards like up to down on the on the order. Can I even pick this up or is it gone now? Nope, I cannot pick this up.
Well, I've picked this one up.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this in my hand so it's easier for people to read it. Obviously, do not
okay.
screen snipe.
I'll just do this. Okay. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, top to bottom.
From left to from top to bottom. Okay, like so.
Yeah,
From
in
my
order.
perspective.
Okay, I have to now figure out how to rotate them, or you can rotate them yourself. Let's start with. Yeah, rotate them yourself, I guess.
DTV presents a bleached assholes, the story of friends with band.
Can you flip yours?
Alright.
A manhole.
A manhole. C3 presents a manhole, and I can't read the part last one. Uncoupling a new sex position. Is that what I'm reading?
Unlocking a new.
A new sex position. Oh, both of them are really great. Also, let me also make sure to give you guys new cards. So let me just.
And also just take these ones back because we don't have place on that front.
At the moment, it's whatever.
Actually, I think I
if you put them everywhere, it's gonna be even a lot more
I do
confused.
have an idea how to do this. Hold on. Allow me just do this.
But now where are your cards?
I mean, we. Oh wait, right.
And where are the cards you put down? Yeah, let's figure this out, I guess.
Yep. I can do this. Whee! Spin, spin, spin.
And where's Martinez cards?
I don't know where my cards went.
Flask?
I
Yes?
thought the round was over.
No, did I pick a winner?
I forgot. I wasn't paying attention.
That's a minus point for you, mister.
I will give it that one. I guess new round.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Let's do a new round then.
Okay.
At least, shuffling cards should be pretty easy if it's just, you just grab the cards and just, grab off.
Yeah, how do I rotate?
Then you just, shake them. And then, yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Good
just
to know.
flip them. If you could just flip your cards around and just put them in the deck, I can just shuffle it again. Thank you,
Oh,
Flask.
that's how you spin.
Spin.
I figured out. I've learned how you spin them.
How do you spin them?
You just hold them, and you hold E.
Yeah, I just have to take you off the card for a moment. I'll just flip it. Let this black one be. I had to flip.
We're like 5 years old.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, now I had to shuffle you again.
Hey man, have you
Okay,
considered what happened to me earlier today?
Yep.
1, 2, and
We
3.
almost died.
And 1,
Totally.
2, and
Totally.
3. And 1, 2, and 3. I guess pick a new
Oh,
cards. It's the same prompt. Either presents blank, the story of blank. Top to bottom.
Jesus Christ.
Funniest
Not looking
wins.
too good here. Not looking too good.
Oh, Christ, I have so many. Oh my god, this is horrible. This game is fucking horrible. I'm gonna get fucking cancelled, but okay.
Alright, well, here are mine. Allow me just, you know...
Top to bottom.
Mine is pretty weak, so... This is
Yeah,
probably
you guys.
guaranteed victory.
Let's flip first martinis. If you can flip them. Procedure represents Susan thoughts. The story of my relationship status.
Oh no.
It's the incel.
Okay.
manifesto.
The still represents adventure. The story of yeah. You win
Yep.
that one. That's your
I had
points.
enough.
Oh no.
These are just the ones I had to play with.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
stack them together so you get them
Yeah,
all.
shit.
Yeah, these are your points. You're just gonna put them next to you like this.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna.
Wait, that means I
Ethnic
can-
cleansing. I mean, I guess the forbidden fruit could have worked for that, but I think there was no beating that one.
Yeah, put your forbidden fruit back and do not pick the other ones that you put down. You get 2 new cards. These are used, so let's just put them like over here, so they're not really. And now it's Martinez's turn to be started. So you pick a black card and you put it down, and if you can.
Oh wait, how do you?
You select it.
You just do it like this and then just
You flip it.
Yeah. Just
You may
just,
read it.
Just grab it, and quickly just drag.
Yeah, read
In
it.
an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Royal Ontario Museum has opened an interactive exhibition on exhibition blank.
I don't got too many.
Ontario, eh?
Yeah, it's in
Ontario.
Canada.
I don't really have any good cards for this.
Okay. Martini is 5 years old.
Yeah, really good.
Hmm.
This is mine. I'll just put it right underneath. I didn't get any good cards.
There is maybe one that could work. Even then. I may just play that one regardless, just in case.
Then
Also,
I'll give
it's
you.
a nice looking table, by the way.
Yeah, I give you a new card. Okay, let's flip our cards. You will flip your cards, I guess.
Lopez
Aight.
first.
Okay, let me just do that from the menu here.
You
It's so
first.
awkward. How doesn't it pay the
So give me the cards in the order.
No, it is
Okay,
just
only
one.
one. Only one. In an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Royal Ontario Museum has opened an interactive exhibition, The Best Just Dance Player in Turkey. And that is Richard's, right? The next one.
Yeah.
This one is me. This one is Richard.
Yep.
Okay.
Here's mine.
In an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Royal Ontario Museum has opened an interactive exhibition. Actually getting shot for real. Richard, definitely.
Yeah, here's your point.
Hey, I'll just put that one, to the side right there.
I like.
And
I'm
put
a
your
natural
card you
guy.
picked it with on top of it, so we know it's your point.
Oh, okay. Actually, I can just, put them over here.
that
Right
works.
next to me.
Yeah, whatever works for you the best.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
maybe
my
a good
turn.
idea.
My turn. And now I will do this. If blank came in 2/4, Canada would be more blank.
So 2 cards. If blank, blank.
If blank came in 2/4, and Canada would be more blank.
Okay, I think I got a funny card combo. We just flip them over.
Go on, go on.
Okay, then I have to pick you to flip you.
Now, if I were to enter that myself.
Okay, top to bottom. Where did one of
Okay, I have to pick here still. If blank
blank blank.
came
Blank,
to
blank.
What the fuck is this one? What?
Okay, there we go. Okay,
Are you
I'm
also
ready.
seeing this random floating card in front of me?
Nope.
No.
This is interesting.
Okay, well, regardless, who do I start with? I'll start with you. It's off from top to bottom, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
you're.
well.
I see the interactions with this card.
Alright, so if the Royal Afterbirth came in 2/4, and Canada would be more 24-hour media coverage.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's mine.
Well,
These
not
are mine.
strongest, but I'm trying to see how the fuck did I do that?
Alright.
Because I can't figure it out now.
If getting caught by the police and going to jail came in 2/4, Canada would be more. The primal ball slapping sex your parents are having right now.
Yeah, not sure about this one.
Okay, well, I will give the point to you, Martini, since at least you had something going on there. Meanwhile, Lopez, I
didn't
don't
have
know
too
what
many
that
cards.
means.
I try. Where?
Which is fair. You did try, but you know.
Okay. Okay, then this should be my turn now.
Yep.
So let me just
Czar.
have the shower. Stop blaming me.
Go on.
Okay. In the next Bob and Doug McGain adventure, they have to find blank to uncover a sinister plot. Oh, that's a 3-carder. So that's all your hand, actually.
Oh no. Okay. If the next Bob and Dog Mackenzie adventure, they have to find blank to uncover a sinister plot involving blank and blank.
Yep. That's so pick your 3 cards.
Well, I think I have it. Well, this is gonna do it, regardless.
I'm going to give you now 3 new cards. Let me just make sure I select it.
Alright, I think I have a solution. I think I have a good combination for
Yeah,
this.
top to bottom, Martini, please.
Alright, let's do it like this. And yet, allow me to just, rotate them for your convenience.
Yeah, thank you.
Lopez, you're welcome.
Yeah, same here.
Because again, we have the technology to, make things rotate, so may as well.
Yeah, Martini is just rotating for fun. I noticed. Okay, let's start with the turning. What are your That's your 3 cards.
Who, me?
Let's flip you first. The Blob Match they have to find the Care Bear stair and beefing over turf. So covering up that sense of plot involving beefing over turf and learn eating shit. That'd be funny. Now to find and the forbidden fruit. This is fucking One Piece already, man. And
It's on me.
Actually.
sensory plot involving a sweet spaceship. Cool, I'm invested. And but heart.
Okay, so to read it full, In the next the Bob and Dog Mackenzie adventure, they have to find the forbidden fruit to uncover a sinister plot involving a sweet spaceship and butthurt.
Yeah, and minus in the next Bob and Dog Mackenzie adventure, they have to find the Care Bears there to uncover a sinister plot involving beefing over a tur and literally eating shit.
Well, Lopez, which one do you like more?
To be honest, Martinez has slightly more plot, but this one is a bit more funny of the fruit one.
Oh.
So I like the funny is always good. Let me just try to. There we go.
Yeah.
Funny is good.
To be fair, I think Richards makes more sense.
Yours were good too.
Mine is good, but Richard was better.
Okay.
How about I put all the ones over here so that not to clutter up, that part too much.
Okay, Martini, you're the Sazar.
So how do we draw a card?
You selected, and you should be able to draw.
Well,
I can draw it for you.
you don't hold it. You just quickly hold it and then quickly drag.
Yeah, quick. Yeah, I can do.
No, not like there you go.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll flip it right here, and there we go. After unifying the GSD and PSD, the government can now afford to provide blank for blank.
Wait,
I don't really have
wait
good
a
cards.
Okay, allow me to read.
Yeah, I don't have any good cards here.
Richard is laughing. I have to prepare.
Now you know things are about to get really fucked up.
Yeah, I did not have any good cards. I don't got any good cards actually.
Okay.
Alright, well. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
spin first.
Spin it a little bit just to get the
Speed.
proper position. There we go.
Yeah, so Lopez can see it.
Yeah.
Well, after unifying the GSD and PSD, the government can now afford to provide. Oh.
Actually, hold on.
After breaking out into song and dance and cool 90s up in the front here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to move it up because people can
then the
only see
next
this
one-
part. People can only see like
Go
this top part
And
here.
after unifying the GSD and PSD, the government can now afford to provide an army of skeletons for necrophilia. Yeah, Richard got it.
Yeah. Even I
That
agree on
was
this.
the best. That was definitely the funniest one so far.
Easy win, easy win. Easy
That was-
dub for me.
That was perfect.
Okay, everyone got 3 cards yet. Then is Flesk. Your turn to draw the black card.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Can you put it like here so people can see it?
Flip it over like that. In Vancouver, it is now legal to blank.
I really hope I get something good. I'm gonna just move it slightly upward so people can see it better. Oh,
That
finally.
doesn't remind me. I can tell this one since we are finally doing Cards Against Humanity. I did play that one during the game design course over in USA, and I ended up actually winning that one. And I did after that, and after the teacher kind of monologued about about the game a bit, and what makes that one good and whatnot. So I did read on the side of the box that a game for horrible people, and I asked him, so since I won, does that mean that I'm a horrible person? And he said, yes you are, Richard, yes you are.
Yeah, that's true. He's truly a horrible person.
Absolutely a horrible person, concerning the fact that what led to me actually winning was kind of ooh.
Okay.
Which I do kind of wanna tell that one, but I may as well tell it after I have judged you people's choices.
Yep.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm to the right, and Flask
in
is.
Vancouver, it is now legal to moderate to severe joint pain.
Yeah, I have nothing really good.
In Vancouver, it is now legal to deflowering the princess.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be an easy dub.
Lopez, it's yours.
Yep,
Let's
your first point.
go. Let's go.
Okay, so allow me just really quickly finish up my story. So in that game design course of playing cards against humanity, the thing that led to my victory was blank. Let's see here. Mothers approved. Yeah, something blank, and I think something mothers approved. Something of that sort. What did I choose for that one?
I don't know.
Hanging abortion.
Wow. Okay, let me read this one for you. At the end, let the people see it. All Air Canada guidelines not prohibit blank on airplanes. So what is now illegal to do on airplanes?
It's now illegal.
If you have a blank card and it says something about I don't know, that's an automatic laws, so when depending on how you do it. I did not draw.
Not the greatest of options here, but I think I got something that could work. Unless Martini got something way funnier.
Not sure. We will see.
Okay, let's start with Martini.
That's the left one.
Yep, let's flip you over if I can use the gaming that lets me. Prohibits cuddling on airplanes. Blah.
Yeah, that one is better.
Both of them are okay. I guess the hipsters.
Yeah, the hipster.
Yeah, it's not great, but at least it's something.
Are we playing to 6 points? 6 card points?
I guess so.
Yep, 6.
Or we can go a little bit further if we feel like it.
Yep.
Okay.
So
In case my league becomes a little bit too dominated, we can just extend it a bit.
Yeah, for now, let's go for 6, and if we want to do more, we can go for like
There's
8.
a lot of Canadian shit. What's
Yeah.
the Canadian government using to inspire rural students to succeed? Oh, this could be really inappropriate.
Yeah, I already got a perfect card for this.
The
just put
Canadian
it-
something.
would be
I may have something, but it just cannot devolve into vulgar humor, and hope that it works.
do it.
Do it. Why did you do it?
So now I'm gonna flip off,
Flip off?
guys,
How
because
dare you.
I'm the noise. But no, for serious, I'm gonna flip the cards. What's the Canadian government using to inspire rural students to succeed? Griefing. That's good. What's the Canadian government using to inspire rural students to succeed? Pandora's vagining.
Oh, both that's good.
I
Break.
honestly want to say Lopez because griefing is sort of like a Canadian thing. It's both are good, but I feel like griefing is
Funnier? Okay, I'll take that.
Well, it was the best one I got, so then had to make best do with it.
No. Oh, I got a very good card. Flask your turn.
All right.
Put it around the middle.
Let's see here. Wow. Really? Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for blank.
I'm gonna right away just use this card.
Same here. I'm gonna throw away that card. There we go.
Okay. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for dead parents. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for teenage.
Yeah. Oh,
You know what? You know what? This one gets it. This
Let's
one
go.
this is a good one.
gets it. Jesus. That one gets it.
Also,
Oh.
you don't need these the white cards. You only need like
I was just starting now.
Okay, that sounds racist. Say
Oh,
that.
how dare you? Where the fuck did the...
Jesus Christ. Cancel Martini right now.
my blind cards just disappeared, but it's whatever.
I got your card.
Okay.
Actually, that doesn't remind me. Can I? Oh, you can press Q to rotate it the other way.
You enough. Okay.
Q and E.
You and
Okay, it should be my turn. Let me just draw this so people can read it. And with me, while I also read it out loud.
Yeah.
Revealed why he really redesigned Pope Benedict's secret struggle with blank. So what is the Pope struggling with? In this YouTube video.
Revealed and why he really resigned Pope Benedict's secret struggle with blank. Okay. Before I give that really quickly, Duke is always saying still need 1.2k points for that one, but in all honesty, I would purge all of you at the same time.
Understandable. But
True.
I mean, don't blame us. Blame our secure.
You know what? This will have to do.
Put it in the middle, please.
Not the greatest, but it'll do.
Okay, let's do Martinez first. The struggle with the hiccups. That's a very okay one. Let me just
Basic,
give you.
but all right, it works.
Let me just give you guys cards. See if I can even do it from here.
Well, I can.
Or you can draw yourself. That also works.
Yep.
Remember to have 3 cards, obviously.
Yep.
Struggle with. Here we go from Flesk.
What was it?
Rudolph's red balls.
Okay, that was good.
Yay!
And no, it's my.
I'm littering.
Wait, how do we do that?
There should be like a pen option somewhere.
Oh.
Now allow me to just erase that really quickly.
Ooh. Oh, you can do that. My god. This is. I don't know. I feel like this game is amazing.
Alright.
Okay, now it's my turn to be the czar. Draw! And what is the topic, the next topic? Ooh, this is a special one. But wait! There's more. If you order blank in the next 15 minutes, we'll throw blank absolutely free.
So what is this guy selling?
By the way, Lopez, I need one more card.
Oh, I thought you drew one. Hold on.
No, I did not.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is
If you order in the next, we'll toss in. I got no good ones.
I think we used all the good ones for the.
I definitely went hard with my good ones.
Yeah, I did not get it. I don't have any good ones. I'll just try some blanks, hoping for the best.
I'm drawing in Angry Yoshi.
I'll toss in.
Okay, which cards are these?
These are top to bottom. To the left is mine.
Okay, but wait, there's more. If you order former President George W. Bush in the next 15 minutes, we throw American Gladiators absolutely free. But wait,
it was a popular
there's more.
TV show.
But wait, there's more. If you order paying the iron price, we'll throw in dental dams absolutely free. Bit like meh, but Lopez makes more sense.
It
Yeah,
makes
let's
more
give it.
sense, yeah.
Let's give it to Lopez.
I did not have much good going on there, so that was
Yeah.
my best. That was pretty much my my complete throwaway thing. I'm like, yep, nothing good here. May as well.
Yep.
Yes, well. Yep.
And should be now Flask's turn to be the Tsar.
Flask.
Oh
His name
boy.
is starting with Mur.
Yeah. And I'm reading his username. By accident.
Merling.
Alright. Because they are forbidden from masturbating, Mormons channel this and repressed sexual energy into.
Oh,
What?
I have something at least.
That's something that's semi-funny.
Also, I draw a new one. Here we go.
Oh boy, what? Okay. Because they are forbidden from masturbating, Mormons channel this repressed sexual energy into. Pixelated bukkake.
Only for Martini.
That's something you expect from me.
But they are forbidden. Yeah, they. Okay, I do. That one does make some sense. Alright. Second one. Because they are forbidden from masturbating, Mormons channel these repressed sexual energy into. A bleached asshole. Okay, what the fuck do I choose?
We both get a point.
Hold on.
Yes.
Not even my D20 dice are giving me anything to go off on. Oh no!
I could clean up.
You know what? It's a really close one, but I may have to give it to Martini just because of the absolute irony going on there.
Yeah, I love the irony, but both of them are really good.
Yeah, you get this
Okay.
one, Martini, you get this one.
Yay, a point for me. I don't have many points, but at least I have 3.
Okay, it's my turn to be the Tsar. Let me draw. Okay,
Okay.
blessed are you, Lord our God, creator of the universe, who have granted us blank. So what has God granted us? Or what are you praying to God, I guess, or something, I don't know.
Yeah, what
I
has it
think
got?
I think I got something.
Okay.
I think I got something. It's
I got at least something.
it's
Not-
it's a good one, but I'm risking this one.
Okay, let's
Okay.
flip it to
Last one
Martini.
is mine.
It's blessed are God, universe who have granted us spending years insulting budget of work him. Yeah, that's true. Those are fucking expensive. That's more of a true thing. Our Lord, the creator of the universe, has granted us flying 6 snakes.
Yeah, that one is good.
Funny. I think the funny wins. And because of that, that gives Flesk 6 points. So how do you guys feel about this game
You
so
can
far?
keep going if you ask me.
Nope.
Okay, let's go to 10 points, or are we going for 8 points?
10 is good.
Okay. Then it should be...
I'm good with 10.
So I should be the Tsar, right?
Yeah, you're the Tsar.
I'm the Tsar. Draw a card. Flip it over. Honey, mommy, daddy love you very much, but apparently mommy loves blank more than she loves daddy. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I expect the worst. I'm gonna be wheezing after this. Oh boy. This is like a good one.
This could be good or bad. I'm going to risk this one because this is a good card, but yet I will take the risk.
Okay, let's flip Lopez's one. Honey, mommy, and daddy love you very much, apparently mommy loves certain poop explosion disease more than she loves daddy. Honey, mommy and daddy love you very much, but apparently mommy loves picking up girls at the abortion clinic more than she loves daddy. I think
Scat or not scat?
uh,
Go on.
I will pick Richard's choice this one.
Wow. I thought scat would be funny for you.
I think it's also funny, but well, truth be told, I expected maybe better.
Irony. Like, you know, it works. It's just one of those things I'm like, yep, if you really think hard about it, yeah, that's a oof.
Oh yeah, also a white card, sorry.
Yeah, the white card should be stacked right here. The ones we have used.
It's whatever for now. There's so many white cards.
There we go. Alright. Allow me to read this one off. Dear Mom and Dad, camp is fun. I like capture the flag. Yesterday, one of the older kids taught me about blank. I love you, Casey.
Well, I'll pick this one at least.
Well, that was quick.
Oh, this is something I don't know what it is, but it sounds funny.
All the left is fine.
I don't know what this means, but
Dear Mom and Dad, camp is fun. I like capture the flag. Yesterday, one of the older kids taught me about giant sperm from outer space. Love you, Casey. Okay, absurd, but alright. Dear Mom and Dad, camp is fun. I like capture the flag. Yesterday, one of the older kids taught me about Astronomal.
Okay, that one is really good.
I love. You get this one.
let's
Yeah,
go.
well, let's guess this one. That's obvious.
You get that one. Martinez was just, you know, absurd for no real reason. Yours,
Yeah.
yeah.
I have no idea what it means, but it is funny. Well, it sounds good.
I do get the idea of what it means, so yeah.
Okay.
I'll hand that one over to you.
Yeah,
I
heteronormativity was really good.
I really hope my grandma doesn't ask me to explain blank again. So what does your grandma explain you again and again?
I really hope my grandma doesn't ask me to explain blank again.
Yeah.
I have like shit cards, not gonna lie.
Right,
Yeah,
is good.
yeah, this one is not good, so I'll just do this one to empty out my hand.
Man, this could be had so many good cards on it.
Let's be okay. I'll pick this one.
Okay,
There were many good options for that one, but alas.
Well, I'm not drawing another card then.
Okay, I'm gonna just make sure Flask also got his. Let me go from the left side. I really hope doesn't ask me to explain a box that that consciously and wishes it weren't a box. Okay. Ask me to explain. Streamer the Crueler again. I don't know who Streamer the Crueler is.
Oh, the curler, Schmerler, the curler.
Well, I have the internet. I can look. No, wait.
I'm not sure. You should look it up.
Oh, okay. It is just the Canadian Queen of Curling. Okay.
I think the crazy game idea is fun. A bit funny, so I think I give it the box.
Okay.
Makes sense to me because, well, yeah, nothing had, you know, worked for that.
Apparently, the creator of this mod lives in Canada.
Probably.
Yeah.
There seems to be this trend that Canadians really like to make fun of themselves, considering Punch Out for Wii, which, you know, was developed in Canada, and then we have Bear and Hugger.
Reading.
Go on.
Yeah, no, Tom over.
Just go on.
Go on, Martini. Go on.
Greetings, humans. I am Blankbot, executing program. But yeah, what we were saying, yeah, there was like a bear hugger on punch out.
Yeah, and considering the fact that again he does he is like he's big fat, wears no shirt, and has just blue overalls, and in like like shots before the fight, just drinks like multiple bottles of maple syrup.
Yep, that's true. I've played the game before, so I've seen that
Right.
thing before.
So, anyways, nothing good here.
Yeah.
I'll just do this one just to get this one out of the way.
Okay. So here it goes. Greetings, human. I am Velcro bot executing program.
I didn't have too much good here.
Humans. I am wearing Nicolas Cage face bot executing program. Well, I'll give it to Flash then. Nicolas
Really?
Cage is funny.
Really?
Wow.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the Velcro.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess. Okay.
Let me just give it to you, or
Well, both
whatever.
Okay.
of these are mediocre.
You know what? You know what? Let's see here. Shrek is blank. Shrek is blank. Go on, make my day.
Okay, I'm gonna top the bomb.
We have a Shrek beam here. Make my day.
I don't have
I
sadly
have-
both of them a combo, but I have something as close as I can get.
Nothing good. Nothing good. All right.
Let me just make sure to do it so.
Oh yeah, you can do you. Okay. Okay,
You
there.
can do both Q and E. You know what? This is fine. All right. Shrek is in the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Shrek is Morgan Freeman's voice. Okay. All
I
right.
smell you.
That's interesting. Anyways, Shrek is a sex goblin with carnival penis. Shrek is boing vaginal sex.
Okay, that one is funny.
Lopez, you get this one.
Let's go. That's the closest I could get.
That was a good one.
While he is close to a goblin, so you get this one.
I'm trying to separate them. It doesn't let me.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait.
Maybe if I do that,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
you have to rip it like that. This is the graveyard.
Yep.
The discard pile.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I have 4.
Okay.
Uh,
It should be my turn, right? Yeah, my turn.
Yeah, I have 8 points.
Kids these days with their iPods and their internet. In my day, all we needed to pass the time was blank. So what are we complaining about?
There we
Or
go.
parents complaining about this time?
Nope.
This one is a good card, but well, it's the best one I got for this occasion, so I may as well.
Okay, let's start with the left side. In my day, all we needed to pass time was them titties.
It is our
That's a
base.
that's a good one.
That's the most base thing
In
ever.
my day, all we needed to pass time was taking 2d6 emotional damage. No.
Emotional damage.
Oh, that's... One is base and one is dark.
If you roll 2d6s right now and tell me what they got, and it's very good rolls, I'll probably give it to you.
Right now, okay. Well, I do have a way to do that. Hold on. Roll,
2d6s
okay.
for emotional damage.
Roll right now, and 6 and 3.
Oh, that's a great roll right there, buddy. Here
Yes.
you go.
Eh, eh,
I just picked the bottom one. There you go.
eh.
So you just need one more to win.
I only need one more to win.
Well,
No,
Martini.
I'm the czar. I'm sorry, I'm just scribbling
Yeah, I
your
noticed.
table. It's one of these games you can be like a fucking child on this one. What's the one thing that makes an elf instantly ejaculate? Jesus Christ. I have so many good ones at the end, but yeah.
I gotta
Richard
really
won
pick something
this
really
one.
good here.
Yeah, Rich is also drawing. Have you picked one, Rich?
Not yet, not yet.
Also was this
What's the one thing that makes an alpha instantly ejaculate?
ejaculate. Yeah.
I don't have really great one.
Also,
I don't have many great ones, but I think this one works the best, even though it is my best card.
Yeah, I'm really pulling the the best card I have.
okay.
But I'm only one card away from winning, so I may as well pull on all my punches.
Exactly,
What's
kind of
the
had to.
one thing that makes an elf ejaculate? Heritage minutes. What's the one thing that makes an elf instantly ejaculate? Figuring out how to have sex with a dolphin. You know what, Richard, you won.
Oh dang it, Richard.
Hey.
Hey, we have won. We have not won.
Yeah,
I just
no.
want to draw. There goes all the
And there goes the table.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at the
there's,
clock here.
property damage.
And there's a pen. There's a pen right there. Here's my pen. I cannot draw on anything. Am I allowed to draw on your face, Lopez?
I'm sorry.
Maybe not.
Oh dang.
Um,
Okay, let's try.
Can I actually draw on your avatar? No.
Okay, let's
I
try
want to give you a mustache.
something
Oh,
else.
what?
Let's see. They will take a bit to roll.
Oh.
Me to go tabletop.
What?
I have no idea how this will work.
What the fuck? Okay, there has to be some sort of way to like figure out how.
Here's in your pocket right here. There's like these balls. I have no idea how you're supposed to roll them.
Oh. We have golf. Your favorite, Rich.
Wait a moment.
Where's
wait a
hole
moment.
number
If I were
one?
to drop
Oh,
this one-
here's hole one.
Ah, they have physics. The
Yeah,
balls have physics.
I have to move myself. Hold on. It'll take me a bit. How the fuck do I make my shots?
Alright. Well, I guess I'll just place mine right there.
Oh wait, maybe you can flick like this.
Oh yeah, there is a flick option. So if I were to just do a test, shot. Oh, I
Okay.
see. Okay, so you just you hold it as soon as it's still. You see that a line behind it, then you just pull back and just do the shot.
Okay, how are we gonna?
Just do. Wait, how do we do it?
So how will this
You
game
choose the-
manage our shots then?
So you choose the flick option, and just you just
Oh yes.
yeah, like so.
Okay, how do I turn this on? Hold on.
Okay, so
Hold on, I have to turn
alright.
this on. Make sure it's like working.
alright, let's see how many shots I make in for this one really quick.
Yeah, but hold on, I have to see how I can turn the game on.
Oh, okay. I guess this is just more or less a practice thing before we do the actual thing, just because this one will be very different.
Yep. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is more like practicing. Oh, it's in the hole. That's cool. Yeah, it looks really good. This one.
I'm gonna test something.
Okay, I'm back.
Can I also draw on this one as well?
On the table, yeah.
Alright, so, alright, let's just
So it
let's do
does
my
give
shot
me
really
nothing.
quickly.
Okay.
Not the best angle to see where I'm shooting, but let's
Oh, I can draw.
Oh, okay. It's not as loose as I thought it was. Okay, that's fair.
Okay. No, like read into this.
Sorry.
Actually, Lopez, do you have, are you able to just pull out a tabloid or tablet really quickly?
I'm trying to see if there's a way here.
I think you can just go into objects and spawn one in. Because I do have an idea just to make, something to, fix the mood a bit. At least for me and Martini. Or, just something that makes
Objects. No, that's the wrong one. Objects.
I have to say this tabletop simulator.
What do you want me to spawn?
a tablet, I do believe it is. Like a mini computer.
That.
There should be one.
Yeah, there's one.
I spawn it somewhere.
I press the button, nothing seems to spawn. Let me try that again.
Keep trying.
I don't know where it is, but it looks familiar.
Let. On.
Only one. Let's go.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. There it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. That's just a Google right there.
Wait, which is fine. It's fine. I can make do. No, hold on. Alright, so let's see here. There we go. Okay, let's go to the YouTubes really quickly.
Wants to open an URL.
Open. I have to permit this.
Okay, you can open an. Jeez, we have internet in a video game.
Well, I have to keep doing this now. Wow.
Okay, cancel for now because again, I'm about to do something.
Oh, did I do something? No, I can just hold down.
Let's see here. That'll do. This one will do, and let's choose the extended version.
Ah.
Now allow this one.
It should be automatic enough right now. I'm just trying to see how the fuck I can turn.
Okay,
Wait.
low down the volume a bit.
Wait, is there music?
It's trying
It
to
should
play.
be.
It's trying to play. Oh god.
Maybe. Wait.
I think you need to lower down the volume yourself.
I don't hear anything.
I hear it perfectly on my end. Maybe you need to allow a bunch of things. Or you can just go to the tablet yourself and just, choose the music yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the tablets real quick. If it let me to. Oh yeah.
Oh, where did it go?
It went to Narnia.
I'm trying to scroll down. It doesn't let me. Oh.
Well, music player, unknown title.
In case you wonder, I'm currently playing the Pizza Tower. Good eating at the moment.
You know what? I can do it myself on my computer, so I have the full thing. Good eating is that.
But yeah,
I'm going to put
just
you
able
there.
to just pull out YouTube and just have it playing while playing a tabletop game.
Okay.
In a game.
Your scorecard, see if you can beat the previous attempts. Scorecards.
By the way, Lopez, where the fuck did you take us this time?
I'm trying to figure out if this game works, but it doesn't seem it's explaining to me how the fuck to play this game.
I know where we are.
So I guess it doesn't work properly.
Kinda looks
There's a sequel, but
Like a
I'm not
place
sure if
I've
this one
actually
works. So,
been before, or
let
it's very similar.
me see if this one explains anything.
Okay, so a more powerful one.
Nope, it explains nothing.
I will be.
Okay,
I will be not shocked.
I can't see anything because of the giant board. Let me just see if I can move myself up.
Martini, you made your shot.
It will work.
I think this will be a 4. A weak one. I'll just write down my progress on the notepad, more or less.
Yeah,
So
go
that
ahead.
one was like 4 shots.
Oh god, this is gonna be.
Well, this is just a practice run. I'm not counting my shots. I'm just.
Okay.
It's more like a practice.
Let's try because this game doesn't let us score points unless someone knows how I can do that.
Wait, does this actually work?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think.
Actual goal.
You guys feeling good to change
Also,
to Uno?
Huh?
Uno.
Oh, you can't even play this one.
Yeah. The scores will not be displayed unless we manage them ourselves.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but I think there's. Did you check the workshop page? And
Yeah, it said literally nothing.
Yeah, you have to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, may need to, like an actual board game.
But it has like a UI and everything. Like, what's the point, man?
Hey man, sometimes things like this doesn't work. Actually,
Yeah,
I forgot to keep track that time, so not pull back here. Reset for me on that one, so yeah.
You don't want to finish this game because you're drop playing or what?
I may as well at least complete this hole.
Oh, this hole, okay.
Yep. You know what?
Because this one is tricky. Hup. Second one, nope. I think I may need a more powerful shot here.
Wait, can you put a text somewhere?
I think that's good enough.
Nope. Out the bounds you go.
I was around here, right?
No, a bit
Yeah,
further back.
Okay, further back. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
There you go.
All right. Like this then?
Awesome, awesome.
Alright, that's a 6-pointer at the moment. About.
There.
Alright, line it up. Definitely not getting the Primo Berg on this one.
Oh, almost.
7. I swear I'm not this bad at golf.
That's what they all say.
That is true.
Oh.
I'm drawing
Hey.
an uwu. Can I also draw on board as well?
You draw pretty much anywhere, I believe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is like the best feature in the game.
9.
Well,
I'm gonna put a wah.
I'm gonna
So
see.
close, 10.
I'm gonna see if
I'm
the.
too hyped by this. I have to make the shot.
Let's see, is there a rule book for this game? This game I'm thinking of.
Usually there should be a rule book included. Maybe you just need to find the hotkey to find the rules.
Oh, I can say
12. If we go by Mario Golf rules, if you reach 12 shots, that means you just take the L and just go to the next one. So I guess I'm done.
Yep. Let me see. I'm reading the new content right here, so you can take the next board if you want, so I can read, or you can just keep trying on this one. Cause see here. Because the next game, I'm thinking of a funny one, which will be a Stardew Valley board game.
Oh boy.
I can read it out loud while you're playing the golf.
May as well.
Welcome to Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley board game is a cooperative game of forming a friendship, inspired by Eric Baron's game.
There we go.
So in it, you all work together to fulfill your grandpa's goals and restore the community center, saving it from the nefarious Georgia or corporation. You'll need to engage with all the valley that has offer crops, animal hidden fortunes, elusive fish, and explore mine, and of course friendly locals. If you succeed, the will travel. If you fail, Georgia will moves in and magic that village won't fail. Objective: complete 4 of Grandpa's goals.
Idea. Really quickly. Hold on.
Oh, I thought it was talking to me.
Go on, keep on not talking, I'll just do something.
Okay, complete 4 of Grandpa's goals and restore 6 of community center before the season deck is exhausted, which is marks end of the year and the game. Complete 4 Grandpa's goals, complete 6 goals, 1 per room to restore community center. Table of content. Oh, let's see here. How to play is on level 10.
Oh,
this is a 23 pager.
Okay, I may get a reference point here. Okay, I see. That's how you do it.
Basic setup. Basic component: place the board in the middle of the table. Place table. Place it beside the Stardew die, animal dice, Sprouse pawn. Shuffle and place the following decks face down along with the Georgia tiles.
Random squares.
2 tiles, tray, and resource bags. Place the tile near the board. It contains.
Oh, that's a nice grease ball.
Thanks.
You know how to change color?
Uh,
You press on this one, and yeah, you can choose your colors and then apply.
There we go. That's a grease ball for you.
Yep.
All right, I sort that off.
Oh yeah, that's options for colors.
Place tiles near the board, contains resources for crops, animals, and more. Place that 2 bags near the tile tray. Put all artifacts and materials into gray bags, and all the fish into the blue bag. This is where you draw artifacts and mineral or fish when needed. Plant your first crop. Put 1 parsnip spring crop from tile tray in the second tile slot. Note crops are double-sided. In the front is normal and back is quality. So the back of the card tells you the quality of the crops. Okay. Place forgeable and trees. Mix the 11 forgeable tiles. Put 1 face down each for a spot. Okay. So mushroom shows where we can have forgeables and trees. We'll put those trees there. Each spot leaf up, side up. Place forgeable trees nearby for future use. See and wish as draw 5 random tiles on the fishing bag and put 1 each in the fish track. Always fill empty slots starting the right-mush empty slot. The mine. Start of the mine level deck by numbers, so level 1 is on top, and the bottom is and 12 is on the bottom. Place this. Oh, this is gonna be annoying sort out. Shuffle the deck and draw 1. Okay, so the community center. For each community center room, draw 1 random ball that matches the room. Do not look at it. Place each bundle face down and it matches its room. So whatever color on the back of the card, you just put it on the so that fits in the room. You flip it afterwards. Grandpa's I'll shuffle the gold egg, draw 4, place this face up on Grandpa's ladder, which is like a ladder thing, on top of the board. These are your goals on the game. Balance building. Oh, this. There. I can read more of this afterwards. Goals and bundles. They can have any of the following. Let's see here. Okay, examples of that. Okay. I'm going to drink some water.
Alright.
So, effort can be donated to any fresh bundle. Important progress towards the bundle requiring 1 heart. Okay. So you need a heart token to make progress or romantic stuff with characters. Money. So these are amount of multiplied by the number of players fair. How to play. That's where I want once per turn. Has a seasonal phase, draw a season card, carry the instruction, planning phase, play, discuss their plans, place their pawns at any location, action phase begin and starting player. Each turn takes a turn. Once your turn is complete, place your pawn at the farmhouse. You may choose one type of end turn effect. Listed on the board besides the farmhouse, and get as much as you are able. See page 20. Okay. Once each player has taken a turn, the round ends and a new round begins. The game ends when the player completes their objective victory or the final season card is drawn. Georgia has won. The player with the pet tokens draws a season card and it follows its instruction from top to bottom. Festival cards have a single effect written on the card, where each regular season card shows a unique sequence of icons. Each icon triggers an effect. Quality, rain, fish, gift, pet, wanderers, green crow, red crow, event, Georgia, shipping bin. Planning phase. Players may trade items or resources tiles during this phase, or may as well discuss their intentions for their turn. Each player may each player then places their own pawn onto any location. This does not count as movement. Once everyone is happy with their placement, proceed with action phase. Action phase. The players take action and move on board. Starting player with the pet token begins and must finish all their action before the next player starts. Play proceeds clockwise. Players choose during their turn how they like to carry actions. They may either do action or action move action. Action, take 2 action at your current location. No movement is allowed, unless using some special ability. Action plus action. Action plus move plus action. Takes 1 action. Then move 1 space along the path and take 1 action at your new location. So action with action would probably be the best, depending on how sufficient you want to be. When you complete what?
Nothing. I'm just playing golf already, so
Okay.
I'm
When you
just doing a run.
yeah, I'm just reading because
Fair
I
enough.
when you complete.
Meanwhile, I'm just don't mind what I'm doing at the moment.
I just looked to my bottom left as a little pizza man.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yes, we cannot
No,
get
erase that. Erase that. I really need that.
What?
He-
What's erase that?
If you see where I am, he wrote, whoever wrote the white,
Oh,
using the white pen.
you mean the glory hole one?
Yep.
That's Martina's doing.
Again, remove that.
Why?
Because that's not safe of work.
The glory hole is not safe for work. You know, we did Cards Against Humanity, but this is where we draw the line.
Exactly.
Well, don't mind the don't mind what I drew essentially right next to it, which is pretty much just yeah,
Teeny looking at the hole, yeah.
exactly, with big eyes.
When you complete your last section,
Got that.
your pawn to the farmers and
What?
made a trigger.
Do this as well.
Wow, this is a lot.
Too many rules. Just
So
click
much
them.
rules. I think I can just read and play, but at the same time, we don't have all day to read the rules, unless you want me to use all day to read the rules. But we can read and play at the same time, if needed. So, is everyone ready for some Stardew Valley or Uno?
I think we're busy playing golf.
It doesn't look like it. In honestly,
Yeah,
it does not
I'm
look
not
like it.
really, but yet I'm just can't, you know.
He's decorating. He's decorating the course.
Yeah,
Oh, there's me having a fun time.
so I'm just gonna destroy your fun.
Man.
Boo.
I'm destroying your fun.
I guess we are playing Uno instead then.
Yeah, because no one has answered my question. Okay, we all know how Uno works. I don't need to explain this to so let's start with, was it 5, I believe? So 1, 2, 3. Wait, I did not shuffle. Can I put them back?
Oh, okay. Wasn't that 7?
Some has the 7, some has 5. Can you flip them over, please?
Yeah, it's stinky.
I'm trying to.
You need help.
Yes, please. Just put them all together and
Drawing a third.
And then
flip them. Flip it. No, just flip it. And then put it in the deck. Thank you. So I can shuffle it. Or you can shuffle it.
you go ahead then.
Okay,
And I was vibing to the music and drawing. Man.
Same here.
Fun not allowed in my zone, baby.
Well, in that case.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3,
Actually,
4,
no.
5, 6, 7.
I will not do that.
Um,
I will not do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I believe. Yeah. And then I.
Sorry. This game, the Tabletop Simulator is too fun.
I noticed you guys love it. I'll put it like, let me see, where is the middle for people?
Hope you find this like in the message, right next to the one you put down, Martini. Alright, there we go. Back to the actual game. Whose turn is it?
That's what I'm gonna figure out. Hold on. I need to.
We can determine. Boo! Boo! Really angry face.
Okay. How are we gonna start the game? I'm dealing with autistic people here. I'm trying.
We're dealing with artistic people.
Yeah. Okay. Plesk, why don't you start? It is green.
Yeah. Oh, you have to skip a turn, Flask.
Alright, my turn? Alright, fair enough.
At least do that. And I'll. Alright, this is not the kind of thing up. Okay, I'll do this. Martini, your turn.
Oh wait. First of all, I'm drawing turds real quick. There we go. Enough drawing turds. Oh, I'll give you one.
A 9. Oh
See.
no.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
6, sorry.
9 is. Oh, it's 6.
Do you see the line underneath the 6?
Yes, I do it. Do you?
I do. That's why I put that one there.
Plesk.
I give you a 4.
And now it is Martini's turn.
No, it's Merling's turn.
It's my turn.
Alright, it is Martini's turn. What color are you changing to?
Blue.
It's my turn.
Wait.
I believe.
No,
Is it my turn?
no. It's Martina's turn.
Yeah, Martini's turn, yeah.
Hold your horses.
Okay, it is green. Draw 4. Draw 4. Draw 4.
Draw 4, duelist.
And it's blue. And flat Martini, your turn.
Yeah, he has to skip a turn.
It's green.
Is it? I thought it was blue.
No, I changed it to green.
Okay.
You
Then I have-
did say in this say it was blue for some reason.
No, you said
Okay.
blue. I said green.
You said blue before, but okay.
You definitely
your
did
turn.
say blue, but okay.
Well, I meant green then. Well, sorry. Martini.
I draw it.
Oh, hello, Yoki.
Well, guess who joined?
Yeah, it's green. Martini.
Yeah, I drew. I have no green, okay? It's
Oh,
your
you.
turn.
Okay. I thought it was that you drew until you had a green.
No, I'm
That's
just
usually it's how that's usually how it goes, but you know.
I guess we're playing more soft. Well, now it's number 2.
Okay, alright.
6.
I see.
Yeah.
What number
Martini.
is it? 6. How about you drawing 4? And this time I'll make it yellow.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Are we allowing plus combos or not? Like if you add plus on plus on plus to add even more.
That will be cool.
Okay, then
That would be
is everyone
fun.
okay with that?
I'm
Mhm.
cool.
Okay.
And your turn,
Okay.
Lopez.
I won. Martini.
It's my turn. I give you a 9.
I won.
Remember us playing Roblox Uno?
Yeah, that was very fun and very goofy.
It's also where the episode where Ho Yagogo accidentally break his mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, well, after that, he had to leave and we had a little Yu-Gi-Oh moment. I think it's my turn,
Yeah,
right?
I was casted to do. Yeah, it's
Your
your turn. I was also casted to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. This got sent to online dating.
Yep. True.
There's some fun edits as well. There you go, now it's green.
Alright. I can comply.
Same here.
Okay, and that's still green, so it's there we go. Oh no, red.
Uno.
Right, okay, you save yourself. I can't really do anything about it.
Nope. Can't do anything.
Oh, yeah, it has to
I
draw.
have to draw.
Okay, so we all have to draw, okay.
Yeah, your
Trying to-
turn, Lopez.
I'm trying to draw here. It's not letting me. There we go. Dang it.
One.
There we go. Took me a
Was about
while.
to draw. I draw a card. I can play it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can play it immediately as soon as you draw it, I do believe.
Normally, that's not what I had played with, but yeah.
I do know in like most online versions you can just keep if you don't have the like card, you know, if you're not able to play the card that you just drew, you keep drawing until you get a card you can play.
Yeah.
I'm drawing a shitty cube.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, your turn, Lopez.
Okay. Oh, nothing.
Nothing from. Oh,
Yeah, you did the whole
Don't-
66.
Don't take the entire deck.
Okay, that's your turn. You remove. Oh, it's my turn now.
yeah, it's
Right?
your
Yeah,
turn.
my
It's
turn.
your turn now.
It's my turn. How dare you?
It's
Just like that one, you know, worm, like, you know, voice in that I use in
Oh.
like.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
my
my
turn
turn.
again.
yeah.
So-
We love having you.
Okay, that's a +2, so draw 2. And then it's Martini.
That means I have to draw because I have nothing.
Okay, then it's another 2, so draw 2 again, Martini Flesk.
Let me guess. Are you both okay?
I give you a 0.
And I give you a Uno.
Oh, I skip a turn.
Oh, okay. You could actually give him a win, but I didn't, luckily. So, Flesk.
Once again.
Martini.
Uno.
Flesk.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn, sorry.
Lopez.
I'm
Stupid.
Yes, I'm legally stupid.
Yeah, your turn, Rich.
Hmm.
Unless you have something.
You know what? Denied.
Oh, I have nothing
Sure.
yet. Oh, never mind. I lied. Denied.
Oh, then it's my turn. Draw 4.
Are you allowed to win like that?
Not sure.
Nothing stops you from doing that, I guess.
Okay, well, because are we fighting for second place?
I guess then we can let Dukes in on the fun.
Okay. Yuke's. Oh yeah, we can just stop and just let Yuke join. So I guess put all your cards in. So
Sure, that sounds okay with me.
okay, Yuke, if you can join the table.
Yeah, there's the teacup.
Okay, how do I flip this whole
Purple.
deck?
You know what? Well, I'm here too.
How do I fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna draw something real quick.
How do I flip this whole deck?
I'm gonna try to draw a teapot. This will
Oh,
look
there
like
it is.
look. I'm horrible at drawing.
Now I shuffle.
You will never find that message.
Okay, let's all get
I found a
7.
message.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I flip you. And we can have Yukatori start.
Yep.
A 4.
4.
4.
4.
So it's
Fork
Lopez's
it
turn.
over.
Martini?
Oh, you have nothing. Okay.
No, it was Flesk that just plays, so it's your turn, I guess.
Okay, then it's
Your
my
turn,
turn.
Martini. We go counterclockwise.
This time, by
Okay.
the looks of it.
Yep. Then it's your turn, Lopez.
Yep, so nice fall. A 7.
God dang it.
No 7s.
No,
Or red.
it's my. No, it's my turn.
A nice 5. Yokitsuri draw 2. Oh, Martini draw, Flesk, sorry, draw 4. Unless you have another 2+2.
Oh wait.
Can you
don't
also
ha-
do a +4?
I don't have a +2.
So yeah, he draws 4. So Martini.
So if there's a case like there's like a +2, can you also react to a +4 to it? So the player has to draw 8
I
cards.
think you
Yeah.
are able to, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. That, like we said, we agreed that we can combo pluses on each other.
Okay. You can just do pluses as long as it's pluses.
Yeah.
Able to. Okay. Let's see. I will give you 5.
Okay, thank you. I'll give you a 2. A 2. Oh,
Which
Yukitoria, what color changed?
Yellow.
Yellow? Where did I see that?
It's your turn, Yukes.
What? Where do you see did it tell in your chat or what?
Yeah, he just wrote it in chat.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so it's Martini's turn?
It's your turn.
Okay. I was looking around for the chat.
Either no, we're going clockwise because Richard played the thing.
Okay. Now it's Yokitori's.
Yep. Uno.
Uno.
Okay.
Oh, I see the chat. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, almost. There we go.
Well, this may be Hail Mary, but I will pick blue.
Ooh. 8.
Blue.
Yep, that's what I was counting for.
Blue, you said.
Yep.
Trying to. There we go. No blue.
No, I don't have blue either. Oh, excuse me.
Let's shuffle it.
No blue, you said.
Then it's Martinez.
Play now.
And now it's Flesk.
No, back to you.
Martini.
Uno.
Okay. The Lucasori now is yellow. Okay, now it's red.
It's
Which
red.
one did he have?
It's a
well,
9.
There's really only one option for me.
There's only
And
one option for me.
I
And
fucking
you skip
knew
a
it.
third. Skip
Wow.
a third, Lopez.
Yeah, Yukitori, your turn.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, it's my
Your
turn.
turn, Lopez.
I got no red.
Well, BRB, I'm gonna take a leak.
This is gonna be tricky.
Oh. I wish I could just draw from this hand instead of going all the way down.
If only, but alas.
7. Okay. I don't have 7 or a blue, so oh never mind, I lied. I have a 7 and a blue. Only if I can combine these numbers.
If only. If only.
But Flesk, I got no blue.
Uno. Okay.
Denied.
Oh, okay. Back to my turn. Back
Oh.
to you.
What
Oops.
did you do?
See? Wrong about them.
No, flip him over like to this side so I can shuffle him in. If you're on your card too, if you can.
Oh, well, that's fine. It happens.
Yeah, and try to put it in the deck. Oh,
Carefully, carefully.
there you go.
Content
Content
moment.
moment. Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Uno. Hey, Yokoturi, high
I
five.
am able to play something.
Up. I draw, and nothing. And you forgot to say
Nope,
Uno.
nothing.
You forgot to
Oh,
say
yeah.
Uno, so you draw 3 extra cards.
Oh yeah, right. I did forget. Oopsie.
Okay, what color? Green. Uno.
All up to you.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The odds.
Alright, well, keep on going.
Lopez is out apparently.
I just won. Oh.
Oh, you guys did a round without me. That's fine.
Yeah, you won already.
Okay.
So we just can keep going for who see who gets like last and whatnot.
Yep. So red.
Yep.
And okay. Wait. Blue.
Oh, blue. Oh, nice.
Mark 1.
Oh, no blue still.
Except here's the problem. Now I too need to. Oh wait, I can play immediately afterwards.
Green. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Did I?
Oh, denied.
And now I draw one more. Oh wait, I can play this one. And then I need to immediately draw again.
Man, the RNG in here is too real.
A free can do much. Wait, perfect.
I get some background music.
Can I play this one?
Can you?
Yep. I
sh-
I drew the Zunga.
I should be allowed to do that.
Hopefully. Oh.
Well, guess what?
Um.
I guess that is allowed. Also, Uno. God. God dang. Gotta be good.
You know what? I will play music. My end.
This one is getting a tad bit intense, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's going back and forth.
Ooh, I need to do this. I need to do this. Red.
Yeah, I'm playing some wonderful one-on-one, so this is fitting very well.
I will play creative exercise, Mario Paint.
If you've never played wonderful one-on-one, you better get it at least 1 point. It's a good game with great music.
Oh. You did forget to say Uno, huh?
Yep. Oh, and then I have to draw 3 cards if you forgot. If you can, without fucking up.
Isn't that
You-
more cards? I'm not sure. It's only 3, okay.
I still can.
Um,
So I'll draw again. Only when you're not called out before saying Uno. Okay.
yeah, so if no one says, "Hey, you forgot to say it," then
You forget to say Uno. That's why I hate about the game. It's like, God fucking damn it, shut your fucking mouth.
no, I want to win.
I can play this one. And then back to this.
Wait, I'm curious about something. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's no, I don't want like that.
Perfect. And now I can do this.
Oh, that's
And
weird.
into drawing another goddamn card. God damn it.
Wait, 4 of 4.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Let's do this. Let's do this. Back to this.
Man, you two are fucking having a fucking duel here.
You know what? Now back to green. And then back to this. And then back to this. Yep. Back to that. Perfect. Start some goddamn Xenoblade music or something for this.
I'm playing Wonderful 101.
Because that is exactly what it feels like going on here.
Oh, you know. Oh.
Okay.
I'll play. What's it?
No.
Okay, Cappers, Rise to Shine.
And the...
Damn, GG's.
I've not been shown who's the boss.
Flask loses.
Oh, I lost. Well,
Well,
take my
have another
cards.
one.
Can you put them in a nice pile? And flip them over? And put it in the deck? Let's do another round. And hopefully Martini loses.
Hopefully, because, you know.
Oh, hopefully.
Now, let me see if I can change music though.
And I will say boring and predictable, like once again for the 1 millionth time.
Okay.
Also, you're drawing Pepino again.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Blinky.
I'm trying here. What
Yep.
if I?
I forgot how you did the hat exactly, but I'll do.
Wrong. I thought it was something else. Yuki.
Understandable.
2,
Understandable.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
No, give me.
No, I'll forget it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
That's something.
Alright. What did you post? Let's
So,
see.
Richard, you decide who starts. Clockwise.
God damn it. Okay.
What happened?
It was just you kind of posting on stream crew chat. Funny thing.
I'm trying to flip it over.
Who's been drawing dicks? Okay. So
Oh, I'm trying to flip it all. Or you can.
Alright, whose turn is it?
You can pick who you want to people who to start. That's not you.
You know what? Lopez, you start.
Okay. It's blue. So
And, which direction?
let's go. We already did concert last time, so I guess we do normal. So I guess
Clockwise. Okay.
yeah, clockwise.
should be the default.
It's funny to mix it up. I think.
Okay.
I
Well-
mean, I mean, it's bound to change, you know, each game, so you know.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
That much. It's
Mhm.
just at the end of
exactly.
the day.
It's just
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just Uno. By the way, yellow, draw 4.
up, 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 up.
8 to. Then.
Which color?
Which color?
Oh, right. Yellow.
Oh, yellow. Okay. I say blue because I don't have yellow.
What one? What button was it to draw cards? You know, like that.
If you just click on it, you can just draw cards,
Oh,
Your
okay.
turn, Rich.
or you can just draw like do a quick
What
scan.
What?
Blue.
Blue.
Oh, blue. Oh, wait. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. There we go.
Okay. I guess we're green now.
Oh, mouse 0. Apparently. Stop.
Alright, it's not my turn. Okay.
Yep.
And I say green is still.
What's
My
wrong,
turn?
Green?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the button for that. Night is.
You should be able to click on it or select it. If you can't, then
There we go.
I can deal
wait.
to you.
Perfect.
Oh, you could hear it. Oh no.
Or Yux.
Okay. I don't have any green at the moment. Yep, that's Kenny.
I have green.
Okay.
I
Good for
can
you.
respond to that.
I'm just looking over to Yoko Tori there.
Jesus, what have we done to this poor guy?
You're the one getting 8 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did, but also, you know, kind of have to. It's Uno after all. There's bound to be a lot of horse shit going on in this.
Oh, I'm trying to. There we go.
My turn.
It's blue.
Uno!
No, it's yellow.
Oh. Yellow, by the way.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Wow. I can't believe you're the one bullying Couture, and that's not me.
It's not even by intention.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it really yellow?
Yep. And
Damn it.
you're giving him the win.
I really did, huh?
Yeah.
I really did. You did this, Flex. I definitely did. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Right. Smaller one because and now I cannot unsee it. I cannot see it after that thing you know what? No. No.
oh, man. You know what? We should have
Whose
gone
turn
this
was it? It was
game
Mer
earlier.
Flask, right? Yeah.
It's my turn.
Unless you did draw.
I did not because I still can't. Okay. Your
You can
turn.
throw can you with any of those 1,000 cards? Oh, a green one this time.
Okay, green. Interesting choice.
Oh yeah, I can play right away.
Well, neither can I.
You have a green? Oh no, you have a red this time. Okay, mixing up. I have a red.
Sure. I can respond to red.
Give me something, please. I'm trying to draw. There we go. Oh, actually, I have. Here's some +2 Flask.
Got that.
I
Oh.
got. No, drawing skips your turn.
Okay, well.
Oh,
Okay,
if you.
fine. I thought that's how it works, but again, the rules for Uno is like really like obscure times. Like,
Yeah, if you cannot counter it with another plus, then you just draw and then your turn is over.
okay, you know what? Back to you, Lopez.
Okay. Back to you, Flask.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay. There you go, Flask.
No.
Jukes!
Oh, Jukes.
Yeah, bully.
Lopez, your turn.
Bully.
Lopez.
Go. Sorry, I'm just.
No, the teapot is unhappy now.
Go on, Lopez.
I'm trying to draw here.
You're still salty about our last place, huh?
It
Yep.
looks like it, to be honest. But I drew Flask. Oh, it's my turn.
Your turn again,
Sorry, I'm
Lopez.
eating pizza.
And nope. Nothing.
Uno.
That was a skip turn on Yuki.
Skip turn on you, Lopez.
Oh, on me, okay, that's.
Yep, turn.
Wow. My turn
Yes.
skipped.
It's my turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Okay, let's. No. Because it's Yoki's turn after me, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because the turn order kind of got switched up. It's a 9. That is indeed a 9. I cannot respond to that. Lopez, your turn.
I only got one shot, one opportunity.
Uno again.
Also, the weather's getting crappy.
It's my turn. Sorry, I gotta do this, but Uno.
If I disconnect suddenly, it's because of the weather.
It's
Gotcha.
my turn. Fuck.
So you guys don't need to worry.
Uno again.
I did not get a 7.
What color is it, Jukes?
Blue, by the looks of it.
Go on.
My turn, and nope. Okay. Green, okay.
Green. Yellow.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I win. I get second place.
Okay, Victoria, I got a bully you,
I
sadly.
gotta win.
So I will give you a +2. Then I'll make you. Oh, can you can't do anything? Okay. Then, because it's my turn, shall I do this to lose some cards? But I can't do anything about it. But yeah, I had to.
I'm drawing a shitty version.
Oh wait, I can do something. At a +2. That's all I can do. So I guess I draw a card.
What does Richard? Oh, he's drawing his OC.
No.
He's drawing himself.
Oh, he's drawing Merlin.
You could hear your turn. I had to draw a card. Okay, fair enough. 1, 2.
That doesn't look good.
I'm gonna
Needs a
skip
bit
your
more
turn,
curve.
and then I'm gonna put down
then
1
was like,
because I am number 1.
East here.
Yeah. You fall for a trap. Nice red. 7. Let's say 8. Oh, green this time. Okay, nice.
Then
A 4. A 1. Okay, interesting. I got a 9 for that. A 6. Now it's red. Now it's green again. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can still play. 7.
Oh, we have an Uno.
I can't do anything about it. I think you could do. Oh, wait. I got a 0. Okay, that's not matter. GG.
Jeez.
Lopez.
Yep, I had to just there.
Man, I completed this one as Lopez goddamn loses.
By the way, that's a really nice doodle. Jeez.
Thank you.
Okay, we could. So last time it's 9. All
Oh,
the
those
was.
guys wasn't even last. Yeah, that's Uno for you.
Yep. That's Uno for you.
Let's try a new game of life. Let me just make sure to open it so I can actually probably read the words, but it should be simple. We'll have it still up. So
Can
I
I
know.
still? No. What's that scribble?
Okay, what's going on here?
Yeah, it will load like this because you're loading a board.
Oh, it's a game of life.
Yep.
Oh, leave it back.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this goddamn thing.
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, there's a little rule book here. Oh.
We
Okay,
have
I'm
an
the red
actual rule
star.
book. Hallelujah.
Hold on, I gotta see if I can grab it so I can also read it. Fuck. Transport it. There we go.
actually, I have the rule book myself. I have the
Yeah.
game itself as well, so I can always check the rules right there. BRB.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's here too, so it doesn't. It's fine. Setting up. Attach the game parts to shown as the answer. Life-wise, each life has a secret message. I wish I could just rotate way easier here. So let me check all these. That. All these stuff are huge.
Yeah, I have the rule book myself right here. I have the game in real life, so
Come on, get.
also study in Europe. Cringe.
Doesn't say gameplay. What you do on a turn. Once per you spin the wheel. Lift the spinner arm stops between numbers. And between the numbers, spin again. So you have to have a number, not between. And you move your card, number space on the spinner. You always move your card forward in the direction of the arrows. Just in real life, you can go back in time. If you land occupied space, move ahead to the next open space. Follow the space direction. This ends your turn. Your first turn, your turn is next position. Getting started. Getting started. On your first turn, decide either start a career or start college. College offers more career and salary options, but it takes time and puts you in debt. Doesn't say what you do.
Yeah,
Start
so at the
career.
start
Yeah,
of
start a
the-
career. If you decide to start a career, place your card on start career space and do the following: draw a career card and have another player fan out the career deck face down. While you draw one random, draw one random. You may not keep a career card if you say degree required. If the card says degree required. If you draw one of these, draw again. So it's kind of okay. Now you have the same player fan of the salary deck face down while you draw one. Money. Money is choose one player to be the banker. If the village is in charge of all money paid to and from the bank. So I guess someone wants. I could be the bank.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's good.
Yeah. So everyone gets.
Of course, Richard and drawing stuff.
Choose one person. The
No
banker. This banker service money. Okay. And there's this other one right here. It's the whole flicker here. I don't want to have flicker.
I have to take a screenshot of this one because
If the spinner by flickering the knob, so you use the flicker to rotate it, you may roll a die included in a die instead. You can either use this little spinner or you can roll a d10. Blue and pink people bags can be placed on the player's shoes in the vehicle. Blue and pink people bags can be placed on the people choose the vehicle, or you can choose to wish larger people bags in the same section of large. Doesn't really say much, so I guess you can read anything I did miss.
Yeah, there are some like special things, but yeah, at the start of the game you can either start college, but you have to.
No, I want it over there, so I can always read it.
oh
You can-
okay.
Where the bank
Yeah, I
is.
also have the rules right here. There are some other special things.
Yeah.
Like you see, like there's like night school. It's not mandatory you have to pay it, but if you do, you can actually change careers by doing that. So, but if somebody has the teacher career, the teacher career gets the money.
Huh.
Why?
I see.
It's not mandatory.
Oh, thank you.
And the green payday thing, you will earn your payday if you land on it or go past by it. You will earn the money, so you don't need to land on it. essentially.
Okay. I think
You're-
we can just kind of go through the rules as we kind of play.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Also, I also have to. Rules
The game of life is inaccurate to actual life.
Mhm.
Foolishness, Hashbro says SSD.
Yep.
While an SSD enjoyed this thing that I kind of do the last Lopez read through it.
Emotion.
Promotions.
Yep. Also.
Okay,
there's
let's
also
see. Where
solar
does how
police,
do I separate money? Shuffle the money. Banker.
Really
Okay,
helps
so
out
each
when
player
you
gets 10,000, but it doesn't say
have to
exactly.
really roll your R's in saying that. Promotion! Like so.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly say how much in 10,000. So in theory, I'll do my best to give. So that's 30 of each. Okay. So this is. Okay,
Oh yeah.
Uh,
And here's the thing. Another thing. If somebody is has the cop career, and somebody else rolls a 10, and the cop notice it, they have to pay 5,000 to the cop or something like that. Or what's it called?
Okay,
Like-
so that's.
Like 5,000. Yeah, this one.
Jeez.
And the
Okay,
cop.
so.
Okay.
Study in Europe. Imagine having to study in Europe.
Okay, so each
I
player
did
gets.
the opposite of what this game is like saying. I went to America to study in college there.
Okay, Martini, here's your 10k.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
Martini,
And-
Flask, I mean, fucking Christ. Here's your 10k.
Money.
And
If you land on a life section,
Where's
you can
Yoki?
actually get the life tile. But
Is Yoki in
these
this game?
ones are not gonna be flipped over.
Oh, no,
until
they're
the end of the
spectating.
game.
Alright.
they're not in the game, so are you not joining Yuki?
I guess Ukes is going to sit this one out, did it say?
Well, it'll be.
Might be for the better in the long run.
Okay,
I've
I
played this game
guess
before,
pick your
so-
car
I
and
think
pick your careers. And careers does not say anything in the rules, so I think
Well,
that's
it really depends if you wanna go straight for a career or you want to go to college.
yeah, so are you going
Keep
to
in
call
mind,
it?
if you go directly start career, you cannot have like a college, occupation.
Yeah, so are you guys going college or are you going career?
I will start
with
college.
college.
I will start career.
Okay, what type of career are you doing?
It's random where you get. So wait, before I do this, I just want to do this.
Oh, it's random, okay.
I
So
will- I'll already draw a career card. Let's see what it is.
I do need to borrow 40,000.
Wait, travel agents.
See here,
Select- do I need a college degree on that?
college offers more career and salary
I have,
options. It doesn't say that you get anything. Oh, I'm in the
no.
bank here, don't take money, or I'll fine you.
Well, I'm not taking any money.
Yeah, I was looking at that blue one.
Nope. Travel agent is not a college one.
Okay, so it doesn't say anything about college getting money, but they are in debt.
No.
It doesn't. Can you explain a bit on the college part?
Oh, Martini.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What do you want to know?
More about the college.
Oh yeah, the college. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Career university. If you start a university, you have to, borrow 40k from the bank.
So he gets 40k. Okay.
Yep. So,
So you want
actually are in debt.
Okay, so you want two
This is what
20k,
you
or do
need
you
to
want
do.
like four?
You actually have to pick this one, the bank loan.
Oh, a bank loan. Okay. Here you go. Here's your 20k of a loan. Wait, it doesn't say anything on it.
Wait, do we start with 20k?
10k. I want to read this.
Where
It
is
does
it?
say 40k of, loan.
Yeah, yeah. This is your debt actually.
Yep.
Or
And I
put.
don't think we start with any money whatsoever. I do believe.
Oh no, you just that or 10k is that's here.
Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah. Pay back 25,000 on any turn. So yeah, that's your loan. You still have to pay me 20,000, 25k on any turn. You have to. You have only 40k, so
Hmm.
use that wisely.
Wait. I'm not sure if that's even true.
No, it says here on this 20k bill.
Oh. You can.
Oh,
Payback
wow.
on on
Yep.
any turn.
Well,
You
now
can
that
pay back if you want to.
Yeah. But if you actually go retire, you still have this debt open. You have to pay an extra 5,000. Or it says.
Okay.
say that again.
Alright.
Rutini, can you say that again?
Oh. Oh wait, if you want to pay it off, essentially, yeah, you have to pay an extra 5,000 regardless.
I'm just fixing the money,
Okay.
so I have a better look on everything. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. No on career.
Okay.
I also need to pick a salary card as well.
What's your? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Salary card.
Yeah, it's just the same page on both sides. Does not matter.
Yep.
I see.
What about the people card? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh,
I
yeah.
went over there.
went that way.
Also.
It glitched, I guess. You know what? Sit there for now.
No, I need to see it. Where the fuck?
You just
What?
tossed it away!
Flask. Yeah. I put it in.
Grab it yourself!
I put it in a place where I can always see it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
grab it.
We also have pick a pine on it as well. One of these
That's the
bags.
wrong one. Can we upwardly rotate you?
Oh, that's the button. You can go to the next page. Okay.
Okay.
I see.
This is
Trying to
me.
borrow
Blue and
space,
can be placed on the player's chosen recoil piece, or you may wish to place larger effects on a stationary large scale visual underneath the play area. So that's I'm confused.
Okay, you may borrow money from the bank during any one of your turn. Take one or more bank loans each. Each loan is worth 20k. The banker gives you the matching amount from the bank. Repay all loans to the bank with 50,000 interest each when you retire or during any turn before then. I get it.
Okay. I think that should be everything.
I think it's getting, yeah.
Okay,
I
then.
get it.
It'll be clear because I have the rules right here. I actually really brought I have the game right here. So if you have some questions,
What about the figurine, little figurines on for
yeah,
Flask here?
I have actually picked the figurines from this thing. You
Yeah,
can pick
but-
a figurine, one of these two, if you want to be a guy or a gal, or
Yeah.
something in between,
Yeah, you want to be a woman or do you want to be a man? Flask.
or you want
Over
to be
here.
a base and be non-binary.
Well, I guess that will.
Okay,
You
that's
need to attach it, I do believe, or does that
Yeah,
work?
yeah. I think
It's
Yeah.
attached. Okay, it's fine.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
finally
British.
start. Let's go. Now-
Where's your car, Lopez?
I'm the bank.
Oh, you're the bank, so it's me and Richard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you may
1v1, okay.
use the flick to rotate this, or you may use the die.
I
So you
want
want to
like,
spin the wheel, or do you want to roll
Yeah.
the die?
Who goes first?
We can roll for it.
You know what? We roll for you first. Flick
Okay.
the thing.
How do I flick the thing?
Use the flick tool.
Okay. Not sure.
You have to select the thing, and then you the whole wheel itself. There we go.
Okay.
And you get a
One.
1.
Yay! No, it's your
My
turn.
turn.
I guess that also works. You get also a 1. A real roll.
Reroll.
Reroll. There we go.
And nice 1. No, wait. Yeah, that's a 1.
You know what? This is getting a tad bit ridiculous. Allow me to do an extra big one.
That's a
10.
10. Yeah, Flask. You may start, and so do your number, and you get to land where you land.
Alright, give me another big one.
You are getting a 1.
Wait. Yep. That's,
Yep,
that's
one.
one.
Collect 20k for scholarship.
20k already.
Hey, 20k already. Heck
Whoop.
yeah.
That's on your scholarship. Here's the 20k. I put it on your
Thanks.
part. Martini.
No, it's my turn. I'm going for the career right from the start.
What's your career again?
In before one again.
Yep, that's a
I
wall.
think this wheel is busted.
Nah, you guys are just battle rolling or spinning.
No, that may be a skill issue. Oh, I
Payday.
get a payday at least.
What does your card say?
It says to 20k. That's my
20k.
payday.
20k.
But yeah, even if I go past by it, I still get the money.
There you go. That's your
That's
20.
what the payday is.
You know what? Let's just flick again. That's a small one. See if it makes a difference. Anything else but...
Um,
Oh, you fucking give me this.
Yeah, that's a
wheel
what?
is fucking busted.
Yeah.
don't blame the die. But yeah, pay me 5,000.
5,000. Okay, well.
You give me 10,000, I can just give you 5,000 back.
Yep. Thank
There you go.
you.
Where did you put the 10,000? Oh, there it is.
All right. Oh wait, we can also roll the die.
Yeah, I said you can either roll the die or you can spin the wheel.
You
Where's
know
the
what?
die?
No, I want to spin wheel. Wheel is fun.
I mean, it is fun, but also we keep getting either 10 or 1.
Yeah, a real. Do it again, try again. And that's up 2. Let's go! Collect 10k on your next. Okay.
Where's the die even?
It's next to the there you go.
I
I
grab
put
my guy. Yeah.
it next to your thing. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Where is
Okay.
it? In case I wanna use it. Where did it say the die was?
Next to the wheel.
Next to the. Oh, okay.
It's literally like there. I'm pointing at it.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. Okay, well, I'll try the wheel at least one more time. You know what? Small speed, but same speed. And
That's a 3. So 1, 2.
No, 2.
Cramp for exam. Lose next turn.
No, that's 3.
It's a free.
Wait. No, sorry. That's between. You have to reroll.
No.
It is perfectly being just in between.
No,
it's slightly towards. Free.
No, it's in the white, so
Yeah,
you have to
it's
reroll.
No, it's 3. That's good.
No, it's between. I
You know
cleared.
what? I'll just re-roll. And then this one's good.
Yeah, just reroll, okay? There's too much contention. Well, there's 3.
Okay, you got a steel tree, so you lose your next turn either way.
So I have to spin double.
Yep. So Martini, get your payday plus your number. That's 4
That's
battleships.
That's a 4.
Yep. That's 4.
You got 10k, right?
Wait, yeah. First of all, yeah. I got 20k. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, birthday party. I get a life thing.
Okay, here's your 20k and what? Like what?
Yeah, if you land on a life panel, you will get one of these life thingies. but you cannot see them until the end of the game.
Okay.
So it's these tiles.
Alright.
I'll do a little life tile again.
Yeah, that's just right at the end of the game.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, no, it's still Martina's turn. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I thought it was over. Oops.
Nah, he just rolled once.
Yeah, you have to skip a turn. That's
Because you're busy with exams.
Right.
2.
I forgot.
2.
Win a marathon, collect 10k.
Yeah, I'm a fast runner. I got 10k.
There you go.
There we go.
Alright.
Getting rich, awfully rich.
My turn.
That's a 1.
1.
You get a life tile, so pull it. Do not flip it. Just put it over where you're on your.
Yeah, just right where your hand is. Yeah.
I think that is fine.
All right. And no, I will flick once more. Yep. Wait.
Don't forget your debt.
Of course.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm aware.
try it again.
There we go. I don't think we do fetch schmancy.
And that's a 1. You get another life card. Life.
Say no to drugs. Yes. Based.
Sound good to me.
Actually based.
Even though... Oh, that reminds me about that. I did, like, a few months ago recall, like, you know, just seeing on TV just some news regarding that in Belgium.
Oh, Belgium. What was it actually?
Something about Belgium having a large amount of that, you know, just within recent times, you know, the largest currently in Europe, something of that sort, which...
Oh, Belgium and that.
No, not that, drugs.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
right.
that's a job search here. It means you have to manually stop on it or what?
I think it was.
Yeah, no, yeah, I have to stop on it if memories are 10.
Yeah, that's a 10. So yeah, you just stop
have
at
to
job search.
stop right here. Sort job search.
Oh,
But I'm actually gonna console the rule book whenever
Alright,
in university.
so-
Yeah, you can actually, if you land on this. Wait, university. Okay. Oh, you can actually pick 3 and choose one of these 3.
Alright.
I can only get one.
Job search. Okay, here it is. When you're near the job search, stop. I think you have moves left. And the following: choose your career card. Have another player fan up the career card deck face down while you draw 3 cards at random. Look at the card. Choose any of them. So, Rotini. Find the career cards and fan them out. So I guess shuffle them. And then Flask picks up 3 and has to pick one of them.
Oh wait, Richard is going for the
Job
life
search.
Yeah, you choose one of these 3 cards. You can look at them. Yeah, you pick one.
And the other 2 goes
and
back to
then
the
put
deck.
the others back into the deck. You have the police officer. It has a salesperson or an athlete.
I do recall there being some minor benefits depending on the one, but you know what? For this occasion,
You'll be the cops. And then these 2 are shuffled back into the career deck.
because I have a feeling there will be a decent amount of like 10s rolled.
Oh, I did not put them.
And you should shuffle that.
Yeah,
You
I'll
also
shuffle.
get the salary card as well if you have a career. And you can also draw 3 of them.
Okay, there we go. It's shuffled.
3 of them, actually. How did you shuffle that one? You know, as the no.
You want to shuffle this?
Yeah, just in
Maybe
case.
shake it, shake the whole
You can
stack.
shake it as well, but I There you go, I shuffle.
Oh, you press R to like shuffle them without shaking them. Okay.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, R to add to shuffle.
So you pick 3 and then pick one of the 3.
Yep. The higher salary, the more taxes you have to pay, but you get a lot.
Not.
Take
Sure.
the highest salary.
Yeah, what do you got here? So,
Yeah, you have to reach out
collect
for the
70k and pay 30 on tax, dude. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
So 70, then here.
taxes do. It only happens if you land on it.
So here's 50 and then 20.
So,
Unless you are not like a tax agent, you have to pay your taxes. That is what's depending what the card says. Okay.
I
That's
see.
good.
Which,
So it's my turn right now.
It should, unless there's something more.
Yeah, he landed on job search, so
Yeah, as have you done everything? So then
Yep,
it should
I'm
be Martinez turn.
yep.
hey up.
That's a 10. You stop on
Hey
get
up,
married.
Martini.
Well, I will switch this and give Rich a 5 and me a 5. Lopez.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I knew going for that one was a good
Oh, what? Where the fuck did the card go?
No, it's just I actually gave you 10k, and then we get both 5k.
Why is the cards like this? Holy shit.
You know what? I'll pick the 5k.
Yeah, I'm more fighting against this 10k. That's fucking fine. I'm literally about to move in real life for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, well, we already picked it, right? So
Oh.
you got your 5k, Rich?
Allow me to check. Not yet.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
give you
thank
5k. I'm done fighting against it, so here you 5k.
Yeah, and I got my
Thank you.
5k, so no need to worry, Lopez.
Yeah.
And I'm getting married!
Congrats.
And I also get a life, free life thing.
Yeah. Okay, Flesk, that should be your turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Was drawing at someone licking in their hand.
You'll see eventually what that one is.
10. Nice roll. You can also payday. So what? How much do you get for a payday?
70k.
Yes, 70.
10.
70k, yeah.
70k per payday, and I did get that twice.
So that's $140.
There you go. Here's your 70k. It's by you. Yeah, so you can just collect them whenever.
And Richard has a flat tire, so he loses the next turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, you just separate them. I put them next on top of each other.
I
Yeah.
did notice, which.
Yeah, also
Speak about that, Rick, since, my hand is getting a tad bit full here. How about I pay out both of these, loans that I have going on here, right away?
So that's how did it work again?
So you can have those, which, is going to be paying 25,000, So meaning here's, 50k.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the rules are for the whole bank thing, but it's not giving me the rules for it for some reason.
Well, it says right there, pay back in 25,000.
Yeah, but the whole interest thing, yeah, I remember. Where did they put them? Oh, there.
It's just
So
like
that's-
per 20,000 you have to pay 5k.
I have not kept on turns, to be honest.
Well, we do whatever.
Yeah,
So it's my turn?
it should be.
Oh, I'm playing some Moosey.
Nice, nice. That's a 10,
Yeah,
nice.
I got a 10. Okay.
All you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The payday of
In rounds.
10k? Or what? No, that was 20k.
No, minus 20k.
Yeah.
But I'll lose, but only get 15 and Richard gets 5k.
5k more.
So you get 15, okay. Here's your 10, then 5. And Flask, here's your 5.
And I also
you.
picked myself a lifestyle because I also,
Got your life.
Richard
Oh,
has
you,
his-
Victoria, are you joining? No, you're just driving.
He's just messing around while we are taking our sweet time with this.
And
Where's
I
the-
have to roll again, right?
Meanwhile,
Does it say he has not lost a turn, I believe?
Richard has a
Boom.
flat tire.
Oh, flat tire, so yeah, you draw, you spin again. But you automatically stop at buy a house. Either way.
Yeah, but first of all, I have to roll.
there he is.
Well, hello, SSD.
I mean, I'm just gonna watch all this go down.
Go on ahead and Jesus Christ, you ping.
Yep.
Okay, it is
What do you
slowing
expect?
down. It is slowing down at least, so you know what? Yeah.
Because I have to load on all these assets.
Nice one.
Yeah. And all of the like vertex lines that I'm creating.
I
Oh,
think
the
we're
other-
drawing the least of the concerns here.
Buy a house.
Maybe, but you know, you never know sometimes.
Okay, buy a house. What does it do? It's like pot of meat. What does
There
it
we
do?
go. The ping is not so bad now.
There we go.
Let's see. What does it says about hosts?
Who's...
Hosts. Okay, if I'm too poor, but first of all, we have to shuffle the host details.
Yeah, just press R on your keyboard.
Yep, I'm pressing R.
Okay, well, do nothing and let me do it.
Okay, I'll let you do it, Game Master. Richard is having so much fun.
Oh yes.
Also, vroom.
There you go, you may draw a card.
Raw court. Club over. Mobile home, 60k. Well,
Oh, I did not put
I
it.
have the money right here, so I have to pay up.
Yeah, and insurance is 15. What does that imply?
Well,
Did you pay me or not?
yeah, well, first of all, I'm gonna pick this, and then I have to pay you.
60.
Wait, I'm gonna pay you. I'm just gonna grab the money right here. There we
And
go.
give
that's
your
60.
Victoria some money while at it.
Hooray!
So yeah, and then insurance.
Oh, fuck.
Having issues over there.
Yeah, it's like fighting against me.
Cause some assets are always, you know, a little bit tricky in this game sometimes.
Where did the fucking go? Oh, I went over this time. I'll get there. Whatever. I hate when it does that. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, now you see what happened with the rule book earlier when I tried to just place it carefully somewhere, and you just go to just zoom across the screen.
And there.
Well,
There
I
we
still
go.
have the rule book on my end, so
Yeah, but I also want to make sure I sorted everything out.
mobile home. Yeah. Also near an industrial park. You can actually insure your homes.
Smack your hand. Get out. I'll fine you a 5k.
I can. Insurance.
It's like I'm
I can
swimming.
actually get an insurance if I want to. But I will wait on that. So yeah, my turn is done then.
Yeah, Flesk. Get over here.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hooray, my turn. About time, too.
Yeah. Richard drawing shit.
Hey,
Well,
man. It's a good way to pass time.
Free.
well, you get married.
You get married. Let's go.
Also,
Oh,
do
boy.
not.
Pick
Well, I'll give you the
pink
life
or
roll.
blue. You want to be straight or gay?
Oh, we're both straight.
Oh, you do not put it in your hat.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, I already grabbed you a lifestyle for you right here.
Nice. Thank
Wow,
you.
you have mailing on your side.
Hooray.
Yep. And I
Okay.
have whatever this person is. Is it my
And
turn?
yeah, that should be everything on Get Married. So yeah, you get also payday, so that's 20k out as well. So I'll just pair that.
You only rolled one. He already has his payday.
No, I meant you. You're doing payday.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm preparing it.
After you roll, because, you know, regardless
yeah.
of what you roll, you will get one.
Yeah,
Hold
like
on,
again.
hold on.
Well, I'll roll. Alright, I got a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Collect 10k.
Win a talent contest, yeah, and I always knew I'm talented.
Of course.
Also I get a payday. That's 20k, so I get 30k.
Yeah,
Well,
I already drew one for you, unless you drew one for yourself. But I'm back.
I have 30k, but yeah. Before I do anything,
Did you take 20k or did you draw
I
one?
haven't taken money, but I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's see.
Collect
I can
10k.
at least take, like, in total I will earn 30k because I won a talent contest.
Yeah.
I landed on that thing. But I want you to ask a question. I also want to insurance my home, so that's 15k to do
also-
so, right?
Yeah,
To
15k.
insurance my home. So I only receive 15k then, and I'll get a house insurance.
So you only receive 15k. So
Yeah, and I get a house insurance policy thing.
yeah, hold on. I just put 20k on the 5k. Hold on.
Yep.
And house insurance, home insurance.
I have the original wheel right here on my hand.
Yeah, there you go. Everything should be on the left side.
Okay.
Next to the little
this,
block.
House. Yep. Yep. I have the rulebook right here, so you can always fall back. And yeah, that was it.
Ask.
My turn?
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go again.
That's a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This
Hey,
is
me.
optional.
20.
Pay me 20k.
No. You don't have to pay anything on that.
Blue is absolutely optional.
Wait,
It is optional if you want to change careers. Then you have to pay 20k.
wait, these pieces are optional when you land on the blue sky folder. Do you want to?
It's optional.
Okay, it's optional.
That's
No.
on my rulebook.
Night school paid. No, it just doesn't really say anything else but besides the night school.
Night school. It says night school. It's optional.
Yeah, it's still
yeah,
optional, I guess. That's interesting.
If you do this, you can switch. Oh, you can also switch your salary, but you don't have to. So you can either choose like pick a different career, and you get you can actually choose 2 of the careers pile, and you choose one of these.
I think I'm good.
Pick
Yeah.
it. Okay.
And food should be more ready. I know it's like Grand Line's not done, but still dinner is ready at
Oh,
precise.
disconnected by the server. Discord lobby.
Oh,
Wait.
There go the lobby.
Well, there goes. Well, that
I'm
was
still
fun.
here. Did everyone disconnect?
I got disconnected.
I think so too.
I mean, I'm still in here.
Okay. You can invite us back.
I did too.
Yeah, I just saw everyone did.
Lopez is offline on Steam.
I'm online here. I'm even screaming at the moment.
Yeah,
and mine
but,
suddenly
yeah,
legless, I noticed. I don't have any legs. Ah.
I think it's Steam disconnect.
I think Steam kinda had tiny bit of a fuck up on Lopez's end.
Oh yeah, it says I'm disconnected. I got no connection.
Yep.
Well done, Steam. Well done.
I guess that's great timing because we got to 10 now. So how are you feeling about the game? I guess our games.
I really had fun.
Well, if Lopez is unable to like reconnect it soon, I have like 2 things in mind. We could like go back to like one of those like smaller ones, since more of the group is here now, such as Cards Against Humanity or Uno.
Well, I check on dinner. I can do Card has Humanity, but the problem is, the Steam has me offline, so I can't really host anything.
You may want to try to like restart Steam or something.
I don't have to restart the VR itself. That's gonna be a pain. So
Yeah, going to be a tiny bit of a pain.
I guess be right back until I fix that. Oh, I'm still here, but I'll have the.
I can take a quick bathroom break and then be right back.
Yep. It's gonna be.
Right, I have to have my fucking screw on with my. There we go. I can at least hopefully hear you guys.
I think we will do Game of Life on the back, another time.
Yeah, it was a very long. It looked like a very long game.
Yeah, but at least we kind of know how the game works. I still
Yeah.
have like the original game right here in my room, so I can always fall back to the rules if we don't know.
If there's one.
Okay, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay.
Hearing the front of it though, I'm coughing every now and then.
Yeah. It seems like I just had to close the whole the game itself.
Yeah. But at least we know how the game works, actually.
Yeah.
And there's so many tabletop games we can play. Because I've experiencing some new, games in real life by that one gaming shop. It's a really fun place.
I'm gonna just change screen again. And that's gonna be a bit awkward to make sure the game works because I had to.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Let me just increase it, and the name does not matter so long as it gets connected.
Mhm.
Well, let me. Where's the music? Music.
We'll see.
There's no music here.
Also, I'm gonna check Roblox.
I think you choose MP3 volume.
That's what I'm. I also listened to the wrong music. That was in-game music. It was not in-game music. I was listening to, I guess. I guess it was just a good lobby song that I didn't realize.
I see.
I'm also gonna.
Let's see.
Oh, SSD joined me.
Oh,
But yeah, the server is up.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can join on my own. I don't
I
get
see
the
was
option
able to.
join.
I think I can
And your computer was.
I was able to do
Oh.
that.
And,
There it is. Okay, so
I'll pick red.
okay, how the
connecting.
fuck did I change my color?
Well, you cannot. You're always gonna be white forever.
Man, I don't want to be white.
Well, guess I'm green this time.
I guess while I'm having the quick dinner, we can do some card against humanity. So let me just put that up.
Oh yeah,
Right.
back to the shitty.
Yeah, from dinner, I guess. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, while he is off, so he just takes us to this weird German dungeon while he has some dinner.
Wait, aren't you supposed to draw more cards than 3?
Something tells me that you're supposed to.
But don't. Okay, but okay. Oh. So,
Alright.
how many cards should a player have in his hands? What do you think?
I forget the rules. Like, I think it should be 10 normally.
What do you think, Rich?
Let me just look at the rules.
3 felt a little bit low from what I recall, so
Yeah.
I feel like 10, would be a decent balance.
Yeah, draw 10 cards, 10 white cards each.
Yep. Shuffle the deck. There we go.
Alright. I think, I think you can deal, so deal 10 into all?
Yeah.
Yep.
and one more. There we go. And we can just take, all of his cards because, again, he's not here. Who cares?
Yeah, shuffle these cards into the deck.
Yep. And rotate that and shuffle.
Alright, so who should be the first card, Tsar?
That's a good question.
And I forget my...
Who's gonna
You know
be
what?
the...
I'll be the one.
Yep.
and,
Oh,
just play, and just play to left.
Yeah, clockwise.
Yeah, sure. We
Alright.
will go clockwise.
Alright.
Alright, so... the CIA now interrogates enemy agents by repeatedly subjecting them to blank.
Yeah, we place our cards face down.
Yep. Play some face down. In case I were to... I got some good ones in case I want to go in on that one myself, but
This card was begging to be played.
Understandable.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, that should be all. Alright. The CIA now interrogates enemy agents by repeatedly subjecting them to... First one, let's go with you. The violation of our most basic human... That's a good one. I like that.
Yep.
The next one. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And the next
And
one.
the last one. Reading the comment.
Wow,
Yeah.
these are off to a good start here.
Wow. Right up to a powerful... What the fuck do I choose?
Well, at least makes you laugh, so that's a win in my book.
The geese one was really good. However, I will say it is the weakest of the three.
Yep.
It's predictable.
It's still good.
Which is, yeah, it's fair. Let's see. That one is just... That one's just real feels. But you know what? I will give it to Martini because of the, how relatable it is.
I mean, I think the violation of most basic humor might be... That hits a little too close to home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I will set this one.
Let's have this as our discard pile.
Yeah, may as
Yeah,
well.
this is gonna be my scoreboard.
Alright, I'm next.
Wait, how many cards do you have on my hand?
Draw until you have 10.
Okay.
Anyways, alright, next card. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with blank and would like your advice. I'm gonna draw a card to put in my hand.
Wait a moment. Hold on. I'm having some trouble with...
There we go.
Well, this is kind of begging for it. So I may as well.
Alright, all received.
Yep.
Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with a mating display and would like your advice. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with Scandinavian woman. I want your advice. Dear Abby, I have some trouble with the son of Jesus.
Oh, these are all good.
Well,
the side of a penis.
well, all three of these are incredibly
I know.
incriminating.
Indeed.
You know,
You
it's
can
getting
throw
maybe
yours-
11.
Yours is the most least incriminating, so take the black card. I want no part of this.
Go on, take it. I will accept this fate.
Same here, bro.
Not draw a card.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you can throw it.
Remember to draw a card always when you play Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, Cards Against Humanity.
Alright, you
Wow.
can throw it.
Go on, Dukes. Alright, since, well, you're the way you are. This is your captain speaking. Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for blank. Alright. Oh.
There we go.
Oh dear God, I have this card. Really? Really? I kind of want to play that one just so I can get it off my hand right away.
Well, I'll draw my card.
Even though it is... Oh God, I'm about to get cancelled for this. Not. I'll do it just to get it off my hand right away.
Alright.
Oh God, no.
Alright, I think we got all our cards played.
Yep. Alright, repeating again. This is your captain speaking. Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for... being paralyzed from the neck down. Jesus.
It's gonna be one hell of a plane crash.
Oh yes.
And
Mario
there's-
Kart Rage. That's a good one. And then for my horrible, horrible one.
Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for... What's gonna be? The Black Woman. Oh no.
Told you I wanted that one off my hand right away.
Oh, it's getting racist.
Get it off. Take it off.
Yukidori, what?
What will
judgment?
you pick?
Mine?
Pick on the-
Being paralyzed from the neck down? Yeah, that's mine.
You can... Yep. So I'll
Thank
say...
Good. Because if you chose mine, I would have some serious questions.
Yeah.
Alright, Martini. Right.
Okay, I'm the czar now. Okay, what do we have?
Today.
Blank plus blanks equal blanks.
Oh, you need to draw 2 more. So this way I have to play 3.
Touch root
Alright.
tree.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's a bad
God.
sign.
Oh, we're gonna get cancelled, ladies and gents and non-binary friends. Oh. Let's see if it's gonna be racist.
Oh no!
You know what?
Why do I have these? Oh no. Okay, alright, well. Okay, so I think how this would work is like,
Oh, you're
play,
right.
place 3 cards and left to right is the order. We read
Okay,
it.
wait. Oh, how many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I do need to draw one more. Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
Misclick. Misclick.
Alright,
Put that one.
yeah, putting this one back in the deck.
That was a big misclick. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Happens. You too, Lopez. You take that card back. Cheating bastard. I got you. No.
Oh, this is the opportunity to do this really quick.
Alright, shuffle that really quickly. Alright.
Oh, alright.
Alright,
Alright, these are mine.
You all ready?
I think
not yet, because I have some like nothing matches, but I may as well just do.
mine only slightly matches.
You know what? May as well do this first, that one, then we do that one. I'll shoot some just align mine from top to bottom. It makes no sense, but you know, I tried.
Alright, Martini. Read
Okay,
away.
we start with Richard. Horse meat plus dental dams equals Domino's Oreo desert pizza. Auschwitz plus Adderall equals poorly timed Holocaust jokes.
Jesus.
Well, that beats Merling's. No, alas, Yuke's got something. Pretending to care plus repression equals passive mechanisms.
That's not wrong.
You know what? It's actually more hit closer to home. You know what? I'll pick for Yukatori's actually.
He deserves it.
Yeah, I get no points for Holocaust jokes here.
Nope. Not today at least.
Not this section at the very least.
Yeah, Yux gets the point.
Because after all, I did have a rather dominating streak, you know, earlier for horrible jokes. So, you know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Richard is not the czar, I do believe.
Yep,
Oh yeah.
Yep, turn pass back to him.
Yep. My turn. Having the worst day ever. Hashtag blank.
No. Not that one.
Hit me with it.
No.
I think like every time I played Cards Against Humanity, I have won so far. So yeah, beat my streak. Show me how much of a horrible person I am. Just actually show me up.
There we go.
All right. Having the worst day ever. Hashtag. Do believe that one. Apologizing. Not wrong.
It's the kind of thing I would do.
That is fair. Having worst scene ever. Hashtag. Sniff glue.
That's one way to forget about a bad day.
That is one way. And lastly, having the worst day ever. Hashtag. Making a friend. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Well,
How much do I want people to question me? Because I'm tempted for this one. Because again, it is absurd. Though all of them are good in one sense.
yep.
That's the problem. All of them are good.
Well, yeah, it's
well,
tough to draw. No.
main, no, not that one. What is it? You can have it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can have that one.
And now it's my turn to be the czar.
So far, no point to me.
Yep.
All right. I, as a card czar, ask. Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of blank? No relation to a specific hedgehog or porcupine.
Gotcha.
Well, I'll put this right get off this. Also, Snake. Is that the hedgehog from Pizza Tower?
Yeah, that is his name. Nothing really too good on my end.
Well, I put one.
There's a little bit of sense to this one, but you know, may as well.
All right. Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of historically black colleges?
We're getting real racist.
Tonight on Snick,
no.
are you afraid of a sweaty, panting leather daddy? Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of a surprising amount of hair?
That makes sense, actually.
Well, I haven't fought against Milia much in Guilty Gear, so I can't really answer that.
makes sense to me.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, what would I... What am I afraid of? Honestly, you make a good point about this. Yeah, I'd probably be very afraid of that. So,
Yeah, same.
Same.
You get this point.
take the black card.
Yep. Put this one right there. Oh, come on, Lopez.
All right, Yukitori.
We're not supposed to sub to that guy, you know. Oh, you're using that as a discard pile.
Yep.
It is the messiest discard pile ever.
I kind of noticed.
I mean, Lopez can
Hi,
still join
Dukes.
that game.
This is the prime of my life. I'm young, hot, and full of blank.
There you go.
I need to get rid of all my old cards, so I'm gonna play this one.
What are you full of?
Not finding too many good ones, that work, so I may as well go with the, like, absurd one. With
Oh,
the,
man.
like, absurd one.
Lopez should probably draw some cards.
Am I in the way?
No, I don't see any cards in your hands.
No, because I just came back.
Yeah, but
Fixing
you
my
can
stuff.
still join that game.
I know.
Okay.
He's
Draw your
just,
time card.
he's just, adjusting himself, I guess.
All right. All right. I think everyone's played their cards.
Yep.
Alright. This is the prime of my life. I'm young, hot, and full of whatnot. Cookies. I actually don't know what that is.
Those are pans.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Is that pants from the mid 2000s?
And from mine,
Okay, so how many cards?
flying sex snakes.
10.
And
10.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And from
5,
SSD, I do believe.
5, 6, 7,
Portents.
8,
Poutine.
10.
Poutine. Gotcha.
Poutine.
It's the Canadian food.
And from
Of course, Canada. A lot of those jokes here. Ah, so that's what they look like. More potatoes. I see.
Thank you, Yukitori.
Sure. Sure.
All
Well,
right,
Lopez, you going to need to catch up a tad bit.
yeah, I'm
Well, now,
just
now competition really matters in this.
Not really.
Anyways, I think since you're to the left of Yukitori, that you and other cards are Lopez.
yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna just fix something
Uh-oh.
real quick.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Yukitori just
Man down. Yukatoi down. Can I
We dropped the teacup.
Can I
How
take
do
this
I-
cards?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna draw Yukatori real quick. There's Yukatori.
Welcome back.
There we go,
It's
Yukatori.
It's on the Piney's Flying Circus.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I didn't know. I did not know that. Okay, who's the Sarge?
You are Lopez.
Okay. We'll just put them here so people can read it with me. I'm not going to flip it. Everyone down on the ground. We don't want to hurt anyone. Anyone. We're
but
just
then-
here. I know. I need to read it properly because I got such a weird screen. I also want people who's watching me read it too. We're here just for blank. What are you here for?
Oh, respect.
You're robbing a bank, I assume. And I'm not able to micromanage everyone's hands, so try to do that yourself.
So,
What you're robbing a bank, essentially.
Everyone down on the ground. We don't want to hurt anyone. We are just here for blank.
You're essentially just robbing a bank. Try to put them here so it's easier for me.
Not many good ones on my end. I may just go with this one since I got nothing better going for me. So, oh, whoops. Okay. Accidental F press, I guess. There.
Alright.
Mine is right there.
I'm trying to see why it's only showing the top part of my screen. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's go from left bottom right. So, in a circle anyway. We're just here for Lance Armstrong, a missing testicle.
Oh,
Gross.
okay.
We're here just for homeless people. We're here for poor people. They're the same thing.
I'm noticing a trend here.
I almost accidentally ending my own stream.
I noticed.
yep.
You just kind of
Oh,
reverse time.
come on. And we're here for unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks.
That's pretty valid.
These two
Who
are
wouldn't want that?
essentially the same. These two right here.
Yeah.
This one is funny. Who is the Armstrong one?
Okay. So, which one are you picking?
Yeah, Armstrong. Whoever the Armstrong is.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
get
poor
the
people and homeless people. Homeless is essentially the same.
Yeah, I'm surprised that happened.
Same. Which, again.
So now I'm
That-
the czar, right?
Yep.
You're the sorry. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna-
no.
Okay, this is, as we said before, I thought last stream was a worst stream, but I have to consider this one the worst stream. What's my secret power? What is Martini's secret power? Oh boy. Just do it.
Oh
Just
no.
just do it. Just if you get some ball, the ones with the more balls wins, okay?
You know
Mine's
what?
not, mine's not ballsy, but it's not wrong.
Okay, we're gonna do first. Yeah, everyone is ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm also trying to make sure I don't click.
Oh no, jukes!
Oh no, Yukes. What's my secret power? We do a thing. Oh. What's my secret power? Fucking a corpse back to life.
Yeah.
Also, what's my secret power? Being a dinosaur. Oh,
True.
true. Okay.
That's a true one, more than funny one.
What's my secret power? Giving a dolphin a hand job for science.
Oh no!
Oh no, Jotaro!
What's my secret power? Mouth herpes.
Well, looks like someone's, off, to essentially making the inspiration for Echo the Dolphin. True story, by the way.
Ugh. Ease. Fashurta is funny. But
Which one is more
so-
true than funny?
Ah, jeez.
No, SSDs are more funny than funny than
Yeah,
true.
but it's so true. That's my secret power. I'm a dinosaur.
Everyone here got duels. Yeah.
You know what? I will let fate decide.
Oh no.
I will let fate decide. Wait, I will roll a die. No, I cannot roll dice on this one. You know what? Rach, you got this one.
Oh hey, thank you.
There we go.
Well, I'll gladly accept this reward.
Yep, it's funny. So.
And I do believe it's my turn again to be the czar.
Yep, it's your turn.
Alright, let's do this. Doing 6, I like to think about blank.
I can't select.
Right. There. Okay.
I can't select this card.
Yes. But
There we go. Oh, of course. He be
Of
drawing his.
Of course I have to. What else do you expect from me?
Well, may as well go now.
just because it got an because it's why not? There you go.
I think we're throwing safety to win here, Yukatori.
I think so too. I mean, this is Cards Against Humanity after all. It's pretty hard to play safe, you know, at that point. Once you have committed to this one.
What is safe on Cards Against Humanity? I don't know what that means.
There we go. I have to draw this as well. That should be Yoshi. I love how Richard can draw very well and I suck at it.
Now that one would be
I'm
really
try-
bad.
I'm
trust
trying.
me.
1, 2, 3.
Understandable.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can just click, press. Oh, there's no draw button actually. If you want, I can just deal you one.
You know what? I will draw a snake.
Yeah. Flask.
Yeah,
You were the star, so
Yeah.
pick the funny.
everyone is good. Alright. Alright, starting with... Alright, I forgot to drop that one into the discard pile. Alright, let's pick the funny, starting with SSEs. Reading off again. Doing 6, I like to think about... The decade of a legal inquest following an hour of Grand Theft Auto.
So just playing GTA.
Hot coffee. Gotcha. Next one. Hipsters.
Simple but effective.
Simple but effective. Alright, next up. A all-major production of Shakespeare's Richard III.
Yeah. Just because it will have your
No,
name
it's-
in it.
My Kingdom for a Horse. Or Donkey, I do believe. And Pixelated Book Donkey. Of course, we're the absurd one, which, you know, it is effective.
He got that again.
Depending on the people. But, I'm leaning towards either Lopez's or SSDs.
At least
This
you're
one
honest.
makes sense for, like, you know, hot coffee. It makes sense if you really think about it. That one's just absurd. Mainly because, again, Richard III.
Yep, that's exactly why I picked it.
I mean,
You know what? I will give it to SSD just because it makes more sense.
Thank you.
Oh damn. I'm also going for pandering. Because pandering doesn't always work.
Not at the moment, now that we have some more people with a bit more standard.
All right.
3,
I draw.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got 10.
What's my anti-drug? Now, I think you guys don't take me as the kind of person who takes drugs, but I like to have one just in case.
Anti-drug, huh? Ooh. Okay.
Just don't mind me. I'm trying my worst to draw.
No, there you go.
That doesn't make much sense, but
Ah, there's your OC. I see.
Granted, like, I'm very bad at drawing freehand.
I mean, it's still nice. Yeah, Richard, of course.
well, you
You
know,
always-
I have been drawing with a mouse for like aeons at this point, so you know it makes sense.
Yep.
Flexing his talent, I
Exact-
know, right?
Yep, true.
You know what? This one kind of. Oops. Put that one up there.
All right. Now, what is my anti-drug? Tripping balls.
How's that your
How is
anti-drug?
that an anti-drug?
What is my anti-drug?
It's Martini you're talking about.
Getting abducted by Peter Pan.
Oh.
Statistically validated stereotypes. And
That's
or
what I'll say.
nocturnal emissions. Flask.
I didn't have anything better to pick.
All right. Well. Victoria, just take this, because I.
Yeah.
There we go.
A sign that we are, at least the majority of us are truly horrible people.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Alright, let's see what Yuxis is. I really hope my grandma doesn't ask me to explain blank again.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to draw a card. Hold on.
May as well take the offensive one, you're right off the bat. Actually, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot to draw on some cards. I wanna... No, this one's still my best, you know, best answer.
Your winning answer.
Because nothing else, like, fits. We'll draw one more thing.
All right. It's my card.
We have so far gone for 4 hours. For 4 hours, yeah.
I'll pick this one.
And yeah, we can go for 6 points and see how everyone's feeling.
Well, I mean, it's not too serious of a thing. We can quit whenever we feel like. It's up to you guys.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
that's what I'm saying. It's 6.
Oh,
Let's see,
I'm so
6
tired.
points. See how everyone's feeling.
Yeah, I think everyone's cards are down.
Also, you know what? I knew a new technique of drawing that is really famous. Wait.
Right.
That's not how you do it. Wait. I know how to draw this. Seen it on a lot of social media. It's the CalArts thing. You draw this and you
What?
draw this, and then have like a smile, a big smile,
Flask.
like this.
Yeah.
Everyone's cards are played. Sorry. So,
Yep. I'm good with mine here.
I mean, you could always.
All right. I really hope my grandma doesn't ask me to explain a big hoopla about nothing again. That works. Have
Is
to
it grandma,
explain
no?
Charles Barkley shut up and jam again. That's a good
Come
one.
on and slam.
Come on and slam. Don't have to explain Jewish fraternities again. Of course. Don't have to explain unfathomable stupidity again.
So this stream right here.
Yes, very much. Well, go on.
Oh, these are all pretty good. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, yeah. Us probably shut up and jam is no contest.
Yeah, pretty much. It is cards against new humanity after all. It's a given.
Well, so far I'm a horrible
3,
person.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I have to draw one.
Take a screenshot.
Of this whole board.
More or less, or at least of you know, not all of the doodles.
Yep, I made Yoshi, Callard's Martini, and
By
Snake.
the way, Lopez, your time to be Tsar.
And also Yukatori. I draw you, Yukatori, you're that teapot.
I'm gonna just draw so I can let viewers see what card I got. Then I put it down.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna just make myself smaller so it's easier for the viewers. There we go. If blank came in 2, 4, in 2, 4 out. Wow. If blank came in 2 4s, Kanda would be more blank.
Okay, so we need to draw one more.
So pick 2, top to bottom.
Okay.
2, huh?
Yeah, top to bottom.
If came in, okay, that one again. 4. Canada would be more. Okay.
The ends with a question. So I guess the some of a question.
Okay, I think this is my opportunity just to get rid of some of cards I don't want.
These are mine.
Yeah, top to bottom.
And there we go.
There we go.
And you can
makes
do top to bottom,
no
if that's possible.
sense, but sure. Get these ones off my hand. I got nothing better for those. Oh, whoops. Wrong button again.
That's fine. I can have easier time to replace myself now.
Alright, there we go. Mine are right there.
Yeah. I'll do Martinez first. So let me just flip you. If official language act came into for Canada, it'll be more mouthful of potato. That's okay. If actual mutants with medical conditions and no superpowers will be more subduing a grizzly bear and making her your wife.
It is
Isn't that-
Canada after all.
I thought it was mooses that Canada was known for, not bears. If the Google Canada will be seeing Hitler's press. Oh. Oh. If Toni Morrison's vagina, the swing. Yeah, I think that just take this.
That you win through mention of Hitler.
Yep,
Typical.
true. The Hitler cards are the golden cards.
Of course.
You want these. Hitler is the meta, you know, in this one.
Obviously.
It's your turn. Don't ask what I'm doing on my end.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, I
7,
see,
8,
okay.
Here's-
9, 10.
Put
Action
it in you.
stations, action stations. Set condition 1 throughout the fleet. Embrace 4 blank.
Okay, there you go.
I don't
This
have a
one-
good one.
This one kind of works. So I'll just, drop that one off there.
I think maybe wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Yeah, 4.
Alrighty, if
Or is it 5 here? That's 4, yeah.
Okay,
And 1.
everyone ready?
Yeah.
Action station, set condition throughout the fleet and brace for the Amish. Okay, that's good. Already a good start.
Exactly, I was sparing it.
Brace for a boo boo.
Oh no.
Oh
Brace
no.
for friction. That's correct.
Well,
Brace
correct,
for Will Wheaton crashing an actual spaceship. Oh, it's between Lopez or Richard. Will Wheaton crashing an actual spaceship. I
But
think
from
Richard
the
is.
Amish.
I have to be honest. Lopez is good, but Richard is better. I do believe he gets it.
Heck yeah! An actual point for me!
I'm
Yeah, that
throwing my
was-
air. I'm throwing my air. This is rigged.
Oh wait, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright. And draw one more for next turn because I'm the Tsar again. Oh goodness.
Oh, I'm excited.
That's a good sign. Okay.
That's a wonderful sign. That's what I love to see.
Since I'm the Tsar, what's the crustiest?
Crustiest.
Crustiest. What do you mean by crustiest?
Whatever it means, I guess.
So what? Something you can just bite on, I guess.
I guess that works.
Well,
I just know I'm not playing the card I just drew. Okay, so you're gonna save it, at least for now.
Alright, everything I was played.
Alright. Everyone on play days?
Yep.
Okay. What's the crustiest? A bloody pacifier?
starting strong
Oh.
with that.
Oh god. Alright, next one. A manhole.
Nice.
Oh my.
Yeah, that could mean
True.
that could be also mean asshole.
Next one. Socks.
Socks.
I know mine.
Okay. Sports.
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 I like doing sports. Watching sports.
Come on, just imagine crunching on socks. That's disgusting.
You know what I says? You just take it.
Come on.
It's
Right.
it's potentially horrible, but you gotta take it.
Oh, it's tricky again.
Shrek is blank. Shrek is blank.
Oh.
Oh god. And this is spinning too as Shrek 5 is on the horizon, I think.
It's been planned. As far as I know.
Well, that's guy's disconnected.
Oh,
Oh.
did I? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it seems so.
Uh-oh.
Everyone seems to get like 80 or 100 on the little bar thing on top right there on ping.
Yep, there I go. Okay, let's do this really quickly. Session failed web SSD, session failed web grog. Okay. And join back in. Well, that's the first time I disconnected from a thing.
Yeah, imagine disconnecting. I would never.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Shrek is that, Shrek is that. I got nothing that works. Like, there is good ones, but...
SSDs is alright.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I may as well
It does
do-
not look like a
yeah.
socket.
What's that avatar by the way, SSD?
That's Kosuke Kurumizawa from the 25th Ward, a visual novel.
Okay.
I like the art style of it. It looks. It's a rather subdued style.
And
you-
and
Kafori is
also
like Tico.
oh yeah, by the way, Martin, in case you wonder about the one, right in front of me that I drew, that's just an OC that I tend to draw to draw some funny in the images of to another friend of mine.
Anyways,
Oh,
has everyone played the cards?
I played.
have
Alright, top to bottom.
from top to bottom.
Shrek is living in a trash can. Shrek is Lunchables. Alright, the living in the trash can, that's a good one, but then Lunchables kind of fell off.
I had nothing else that could have worked.
I hope I sorted mine correctly.
Ripping into a man's chest and pointing out still beating heart. Kalima, Kalima. Shrek is strangling a dog to make a point to the audience.
Oh god.
I will actually imagine him doing that.
Shrek is flesh-eating bacteria. Shrek is Vietnam flashbacks.
that one is really
Absurd.
good.
Absurd combination, absurd, but okay.
Shrek is regifting. Shrek is a necrophilia-mancer.
Oh, the most of the second card really that's a strong one. The second card.
Oh.
I think we all got good cards here.
I mean, you can
I mean-
stories of Shrek is has finally lost it over all the memes of him, but Lopez to take it.
Oh, let's go. Finding my first points.
Ah. Fair enough then. Yeah, when my sort of logic, it kind of went,
I don't know where I got it. I just had to.
Given what I heard about Lunchables sometimes, they do belong there too sometimes.
Yeah,
That was
that's-
my sort of logic.
who's the czar?
You can do it.
Oh boy, time to read this one off.
6, 7,
Ahem.
8.
Air Canada guidelines now prohibits blank on airplanes. Oh.
Yes. Just yes.
You know what?
Oh, there's another good one. But
This is about to be. Mine is just.
5, 6,
It's just something. It's just something.
are you all ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, you should have that.
9, and 10.
Okay,
Oh, can I just change
well
card?
done.
Can I change card real quick?
Yeah, you can. Go on.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're all ready.
Yeah.
Alright, go on.
Trying to.
Canada guidelines now prohibits no survivors on airplanes. Good God. now prohibits what on airplanes now? Next one
Next one.
would be extremely painful. Taking a man's eyes and balls out and putting his eyes where his balls go, and then his balls in the eye holes.
Oh, that's gore right there.
That
That seems like-
policy should be enforced. I don't know why Air Canada does not do that. It's actually acceptable there.
Next one. Emotion on airplanes.
Well, guys,
Yeah,
got handle the kids somehow.
I should have. Oh, it was so fucking good.
Air Canada is now run by Dio.
Oh no.
Yo. Zawarudo.
Oh,
Thinking really hard.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Alright.
mo.
They're really thinking.
oh, come on.
Aw, man.
I thought
Yeah,
my.
that one's hard.
Everything was good. Apparently.
That's a hard card to beat.
True. Come to think of it, wasn't there another Time Lord, type of thing that is also Canadian? Recent one.
So
Might just be imagining things.
I think Lopez's are after Ukes.
Yeah, I'll have to draw so viewers can read as well. So then I'll put it down once I'm done.
Okay.
What makes Spock cry? I don't know who Spock is.
Oh, Spock from Star Trek.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Spock. Okay.
I thought it was another type of Spock, but yeah. Jupiter, are you using your funny card you drew earlier, or are you not using the funny card you drew earlier? Nope. Okay. I'm very
Here's
curious
the thing,
about it.
though. We don't know if they're playing the card,
Fair.
and they could be lying.
True.
True. Yeah, I'll take this one.
Okay. Everyone good?
We're playing
not yet.
poker.
Oh.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, let me start with Merplesk over here. Just awkwardly rotate around.
Sorry, but you know.
No, it's fine.
What makes Spock cry?
The problem when the Protomen steal your share. The moment the
God damn,
Protomen...
Pro Man! I mean, Blues!
Blues, how could you?
Oh, I meant to flip it. The tweeting. Like a bird?
Oh yeah, tweet.
Or using Twitter.
Oh, Twitter, yeah. That too.
Yeah, that also makes me cry.
Yeah, that would make anyone cry.
Exactly. Oh, wow. Western Standard of... True!
That one is
Is
good.
it crying in joy or crying in sorrow?
Either.
Something tells me it's the latter, but it could be either.
Yes. Cry.
that's right.
A sweet space. Oh, ooh.
Epic already has a sweet spaceship.
Yeah. That's just
That
put in
makes
the
it
discard pile. Between Flask and Yokotora, to be honest.
Mm.
Just big. Hold on. Get this card real quick so I can just compare the two real quick.
That moment when the Protomen steal your share.
Yeah, this chair. I think the tweeting is as well funny if we're thinking about like if it's Twitter. Is it like looking at Twitter? I also think the standard is funny because it's true. And this chair will be like anyone really. So I just dropped it and landed. So I guess Western Beauty wins.
Yeah, I would have also picked that one.
It's
I also
also
don't need-
called, truth be told.
Yeah, it was not on my hand. That was on the card. Artful card.
Don't worry, Protoman, you'll get them next time.
No, I'm the starter.
Yeah, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Keep on stealing those shares. Well, you know, whistling.
Here's what you can expect for the new year. Out, blank. In, blank. Yeah, it's time for some New Year's resolutions, boys. We're more than a quarter in, and we're still doing fucking shit, you know?
Yep.
Oh, also, what did you draw, SSD?
That's a horrible combination, I just
1,
realized.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Do your
6.
worst.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You know what? Actually, that's a comment. Oh God, what have I done?
Tell me when you're ready.
Oh,
Well, I'm good.
Okay,
Alright, so
Yokotori is,
you
typing.
is typing.
Well, I will spare Richard for last.
After all,
Although,
we're
yeah,
going
I'm
to
going to
have-
hell after this game, apparently.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go on.
Here's what you can expect for the new year. Out, a woman scorned. In, butt stuff. Standard,
Alright.
good one.
Yep.
Out, children on leashes. In,
Face.
a lot of abortion.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Out, basic human decency. In, classy Ewok porn.
Oh.
Out, daddy's credit card. In, ovoporium fire.
That's some kind of fucking arc right there.
Gee, oh my god.
I can't believe you implied financial domination of a
On your
father
daddy.
figure.
Oh. You know what?
Podcast. I agree. Oh shit. I forgot to switch that back on. Whoops. My bad.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's a whole bunch of things, missed.
I don't know what the gift is for.
Thank you for reminding me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, this one for the effort. This one was really good. Yeah, all of them are good.
Yeah, one of those cards is the one I was talking about. I think I know which one. I think I know which.
All of them were actually good.
Was that abortion one? If I had to guess.
So
Oh,
everybody
think so,
deserves
yeah.
a point in my book, and these
One of
were
them
all
is
good.
not flipped. I gotta see if I can get that out.
Okay,
Oh Jesus.
back over to you, Flask.
Oh boy, my turn. Alright. And now, believe it or not, Jim Carrey can do a dead-on impression of blank. Go on.
There we go.
There we go. If I remember right, that means also something else. So
Oh, almost ready?
Everyone is good.
I'm good.
Alright. Believe it or not, Jim Carrey can do a dead-on impression of Mall Santa. I'm willing to believe that. He did do a pretty good Eggman after all.
Yep.
Next one. Being awesome at...
Awesome,
Okay,
awesome.
you know what? That's a really good one. Next up, parties.
I believe that's some kind of dogs, or just means dogs.
Carny people. It's like carnival.
Ah, so clown.
Leave intimacy problems.
Intimacy problems. Honestly, is actually, you know what? Jukes, take it.
Yeah, I think we can stop here, or we can continue because I feel exhausted. To be honest,
Understandable.
We can do maybe one more round and then call it.
like one more char.
Yeah, one more, and then I think that's good.
Okay. Who's the last char? That will be FSD, right? Yeah.
That's me. All right, as our last card, an international tribunal has found blank guilty of blank.
Huh.
I found that Cards Against Humanity is most fun when you're able to edit your own cards.
I would agree on that.
Oh, whatever.
I see a combination. I see something that works together. I'll just do this. And just see what if we were to keep going, what would the last two cards be that I get?
Now I'm gonna just see what my two.
Fairly certain that very last one. Then I am fairly certain there is some sort of anime that is, based on that. Or at least close enough to it, so...
All right.
Make it horrible and nonsensical.
An international tribunal has found Count Chocula guilty of switching to Geico.
It's a combination. May as well go for it.
The international tribunal has found Jeff Goldblum guilty of an ice pick lobotomy.
Nice.
Life finds a way.
Somehow, some way.
The International Tribunal has found the ghost of Marlon Brando guilty of a giant powdery man baby. And lastly, an International Tribunal has found masturbation guilty of offensive here.
The problem with my combination is I don't have any person whatsoever on my hands.
I had like a person and then like nothing that worked, you know.
Yeah, I tried for some
Everyone-
JoJo reference.
Like Lopez and Yutori and Flex, at least they have a person mentioned.
Yeah.
I have no person mentioned. It's all. I
But
have this.
but he got flair and funny.
I got at least the funny.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I had like
I mean, Jeff Goldman, you went to speak because I speak lobotomies. That's inhumane.
Yep, that's good.
I
think
think,
you could
that
talk-
will do it then for.
Yeah, Yux, you're the winner. You're the most horrible person in this group.
Yep. Good night.
Yep. There we go. That's gonna do it.
I hope everyone enjoyed the stream.
Yep.
Or something.
What?
I'm joking.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I didn't hear you. Well, yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the.
I
Like,
really love doing this shit.
I'm just gonna pause my music,
Yeah.
and I think that should be it.
I think it's like.
Flip the table, everyone.
Yep. We're done.
Get
Yep.
those guaranteed 20s.
Okay, those 20s in. I'm gonna just. I can't roll it because I had to like able to hear you guys, but I'll have the game still up for a bit longer. But yeah, today was very fun. I had a fun stream. It was a fun stream.
It was a fun stream. I thought, perhaps suggesting this game will be a good idea. And we have mentioned before that we really want to do this game before
Yeah.
a couple of times, and no, today was the day to do it. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Yeah, I hope we'll see our regular schedule next week after like this, because I think this is really raised everyone's morale.
More
Yeah,
or
I
less,
think-
yeah.
I think this game was good. I
Yeah.
don't think I'm gonna do OJ next. Maybe a bit too late for that.
Maybe. Hot, maybe.
Unless you guys want to do OJ.
I could if I want to, but I also could just end it right here.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah, I think it was fun, and yeah, I think we can do this more in the future. It was
Mhm.
super fun.
Plenty of room to show weird games that you find on the workshop or something.
Yeah, if you could just send me games for next time, I can just download them and then we can get a next play them for next time.
News SMH, we could have done 100% OJ in Tabletop Sim.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
something we. If we can do that, we will totally do it.
Oh no.
We should.
Yeah. Any comments?
I had a lot of fun. This is like.
Yeah. After the whole week I've been through, it was a good one. It
Yep.
was a good one.
Yeah, that was great to hear.
I'm glad that everyone had fun.
Same here. I was worried that that would make everything was stressful, but I think I managed what games we could play and what we played and such on very well. I feel like, and we had no problems. We had a lot of fun. We chuckled, we bantered, and Cards Against Humanity happened. But yeah,
It certainly did work.
yeah,
It certainly did work.
that's good.
It,
Uh,
so
I guess that's all. If you haven't already, remember to give us a follow on our Twitch/YouTube/Twitter/social medias, and we will see
follow
you.
me.
Yeah, follow SSD
Actually,
on Twitter.
just
He
like-
makes pixel art.
yeah, he's drawing anime girls. Okay.
Yeah, it's
How could you expose me like this? How could you?
I'm an asshole. Okay.
And Yokotori is
you,
the
you did see the stuff I did doodle on the table. Come on now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
I-
least
I'll get that
Richard,
myself.
at least Richard is like open about it.
yeah, and that should be about it. Thank you all for coming, and we'll see you probably Wednesday for Fire Emblem. For the two hardest, probably not the hardest ones, but one of the harder ones for Flesk and Martini, I feel like.
Yeah, one of the hardest like chapters in the game is coming up. Though I do believe they are harder on like the other difficulty zone will have like a sample taste of like the true pain it'll cause
Yeah,
in a much harder mode.
yeah.
Yep.
On the harder mode, it's like way more brutal. All of this
Oh,
most
yes.
really is more brutal in the harder difficulties.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, that's far in a nutshell. I feel like. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and have a lovely day. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Any last words, SSD?
We're all going to jail.
We're all going to hell.
Also, see you next time.